just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never...
Drop the act, hag. You was up.
Just let her...
You there? Please, I don't know
All
what's
right,
come over
here we
these
go.
boys. I just
Picking up where we
want to
left
go
off
home.
yesterday. We're heading into the swamp to deal with
Ask again.
Auntie Ethel and Exposed Kaga. My last 2 runs, I think, I keep or freeing Halsin before I expose Kaga. So you don't get to do the fight. You don't get like anything from... You don't really get anything from exposing Kaga. And then you tell Halsin and he's like, well, that was very wrong of her. I'm like, thanks, Halsin. Thanks, man. She tried to overthrow your entire like Druid Grove camp. And you're just like, well, naughty, naughty. Lower your weapon. She's an old... Yeah, I think because he failed the check, I think he would...
Sweetie,
Don't bloody stop.
He'd want to defend this poor old woman.
These boots have seen everything. Nothing will stand in my way. There we go
Let's
again.
go ahead and try to take them out. Non-lethally, of course. I still have non-lethal on, I do believe. Yes, okay.
Survival is
Okay.
all that matters.
Kira. I'm tempted to kill them with Kira. Because there's no reason he wouldn't. But we'll leave them live.
Try me.
Okuyasu, you go and punch him. Knocked out. Okay. Can you reach this guy? No, you can't. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
There's no way, Coit, you can reach. Okay. Let's try to just dash over.
Forward.
And is it possible to do an unarmed strike? No. You would need to do an unarmed strike first for that. He can, though. Because he has 1 level of Mystic. And I think Mystic can do a bonus action unarmed strike even if they didn't take the unarmed strike attack action first. Okay, let's see if we can pop him. There we go. Nice. One hit.
Oh, my star. I didn't mean for this.
What happened? Sounded like a
Those
heated
poor
argument.
boys were looking for their little sister. This is...
So she's staying with you.
I'd best get...
Oh, and then she just teleported away.
I hope we chose the right side.
Interesting. So they're both unconscious, but neither of them are dead.
What's already done.
Good.
Let's go on ahead.
Alright, now we're heading into the swamp. Here we go. Make sure. Okay.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigate. Oath of Ancients, Charisma. Tap into the Preternatural Awareness granted by your oath. No. That's a cool option, though. I've never played Paladin before, so... reach out with your senses. No, not necessarily. I think I'll just do an investigation, which is like the hardest one. Unfortunate. All right. See if I can get a 20 here. Ooh, so close. A 7. I'm not gonna waste inspiration on that. So I suppose I'll be going about this as though it's just business as usual. With oh look, it's an apple with a loving note. I'm definitely not doing that. Okay, so we need to go around to the left here. Somebody's getting open wounds. Yeah, so it goes. Swing around here to the left. And start making our way over to the stump where Kaga's little hidey hole note is. Wow, Kira's getting really messed up by that by the open wound. Alright, sunlit wetlands. Oh, it's so beautiful, except there's blood everywhere. Red apple. Search the backpack. Get some spells. Get some food. Now I'm encumbered. Get a pouch. Lots of food here, so. Very nice. If bank, why not? Gotta make sure we get our food wherever we can, because this is honor mode, so it takes 80 whole food, I guess, to take a long rest. Okay, we're kind of messed up, so Let's see.
Never a dull moment.
Gonna have Jotaro take some of his, I don't know, maybe we go back to the camp and dump off some of those books.
Let's move.
It's Thug walking his way over to the camp chest. Alright. Open it up. Swap. And just start dumping in books. Can I sort by type? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sort by type. And then bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Just dump all the books off in there, because I'm sure they're not weighing me down too much, but, I mean, it is useless weight, and everything else I intend to sell. I don't really sell books just in case. Just in case of what? Who knows? Alright. So, picking up where we left off. Does anyone still have any open wounds? Looks like it. Looks like, Koichi and, wait, am I still over encumbered? I guess? 155 out of 200. Interesting. Well, I certainly am over encumbered. Okay, I'll go drop off more stuff. While they suffer from their open wounds. Alright. Let's see here. What else do I want to drop off? All these skulls are not really doing anything for me. And then the juicy apples, which I'm never going to use. Ogre skull. Skull of Flynn. Skull of Clergyman. Skull of a Monk. Face Spider Trophy. I'll keep the regular skulls. Like I said, everything else. Okay, so now I'm not... Oh, I'm no longer over encumbered. Nice. Just barely, though. It'll be fine. Yeah, they just have festering open wounds. I'm sure they'll live. Let's see. Let's actually... I don't want to risk... We have, like, 24 more rounds of rotting. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a long rest because... or a short rest, rather. Because Kira was really badly hit by that. Alright. Everyone jump on over. Gonna wait until the whole Morioh train makes it all the way over. Okay, good. Now we're gonna do that again, but over here. Okay, now I just have to watch out for Druid Sanctuary. Druid Sanctuary, my ass. Wait for everyone to jump over, and then we will... Hopefully Kira doesn't get spotted. Interesting. Did everyone make it over? Yes, okay, fine. Whatever. We'll take out the mud method first. No reason not to. I don't think I can make it all the way over there. Is that enough? Would that be, like, distance enough to... We'll see. Worst case scenario, I don't make it all the way over, and then it's just kind of like, well, I can still firebolt them. Here we go. Alright. Hopefully that hits. Very nice. 11 damage. That is, definitely awesome.
Despite everything.
Let's just have them work their way around, because I know the Woodwoads are over here, so they're probably going to try to go there as well. As a matter of fact, let's have them take a dash action. Doesn't cost anything. It's completely free. I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. They're going to summon their mud methods, and that's going to be a real pain in the keister, but that's fine. I'm actually going to have JOSUKE throw his ball bearing if at all possible. I'm not going to use my bonus action this round anyway, so that's fine. Hop.
On my way.
And there we go. That should be close enough for the rock. Good. Nice. He's almost dead.
No choice but to
I might be able to take him out this round, barring any problems or exceptions. All right, let's run all the way over. Let's actually run around if we can.
the gods are watching me.
Why does Koichi have so much movement? It's kind of weird. I feel like he has a lot more movement than he maybe should. I don't know. Seems like he'd just go like an exceedingly long distance. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take him out before it gets to be his turn. Quite a conundrum. Let's see. I don't want to waste a second level spell slot on just finishing someone off. Can I reach with Psychic Hammer if I jump?
And away I go.
No, no way. I might use like a rapid step or something just to get a little closer, because it's not like she actually even uses her key points for anything. Say it ain't so. Oh, nice. That's actually more than enough. As long as it... Oh, no, he saved. So, he's gonna get to attack or summon a mud method or something. Something that's gonna be really damaging to us. Of that, I have no doubt. Rohan, I'm gonna need you to come in clutch and throw a dagger at him. By the way, I have Rohan using his pen now. I didn't have that before, but I've since amended that. So there, they both explode, but she got hit with the mud, which really sucks. That's okay. Gonna have Rohan walk up there, and nobody's activated their stand yet, because you get damage for activating your stand. I could have him enhanced leap over, but well, it's a long rest. But no, I was about to say it costs a spell slot, but actually it doesn't. So it's like a once per long rest spell. So I will give himself enhanced jump, and then I will have him jump over here, all the way all over the mud, and it barely cost him anything. There. Okay, good enough. I can even loot the mud method. That's kind of cool. Alright, now it's their turn. Everybody gets to... They're going to dash over. But it's not like they're going to be able to use their turn to actually be able to attack me yet. Maybe him. Yeah, he's kind of close, and he can entangle, which... That's not great. But everyone else, they're probably just going to be flying and summoning mud methods, but I'm not too concerned with that. He's still going. Oh, he's going to summon the mud method real close. He's going to dash, which again, you know, he's used his action, so he's harmless. He can actually attack. I'm surprised they can summon the mud method and it can still attack on the same round. Like, that one gets a turn and it was literally just born. Should I focus on... Okay, so wait. They're close by. Do I want to try to kill them? I don't know. It's a tricky conundrum. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to damage them. Can I damage them from here? I'd like to... Okay, so I have to go get a little closer. Okay. So they're both in the aura. Nice. And then if I can, I'd actually like to fire a firebolt while I'm threatened. Okay, so I guess I will just take them out. Punch. And then that's it for Kira. Okay, Okuyasu, I'm definitely just gonna go for him. I don't think I'll actually have enough movement to do that because of the mud. It doesn't take into consideration, yeah, the mud. Jeez. Okay. I guess I could dash again and then activate my stand. I think that's fine. But I'm gonna get it right up in his grill. Okay. Now, activate Zahando. He takes a little bit of force damage, but he succeeded on his con save, so that kind of blows. Alright, you can only summon one mud method, so what now? You're gonna fly over and probably do an unarmed strike on Okuyasu. No, mud breath. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that. Sucks being muddy, but... Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, Josuke, I'm actually gonna have you help Kira. I never thought I'd hear those words. Josuke's gonna help Kira. You're gonna go ahead and activate your stand. Okay. They take more damage and explode. Yukako's looking really bad. And then I think I'm just gonna do a rock throw on... I guess you. No, I can do the... No, him. It's a higher chance. Yeah. Still missed, though. Because he's muddy.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Have you... think I'll do a dash action here.
Slow down.
Gotta have Twisting Vines. Have you activate your stand. Echoes Act 1. Broke concentration, great. Let's do Action Surge. And let's hope this hits. Nice, okay. We're racking up pretty decent damage. That's pretty acceptable so far, but Yukako's in a really bad way, especially because of the flesh rot. I'm not exactly sure of all the details on what it does, but I do know it's just out and out a pain in the behind. Guess we'll do a potion of health, and then I mean she's a bit more of like a ranged attacker anyway, so I think that's acceptable. Let's go ahead and use one of our spells here. Prevents a creature from moving. Prevents them from moving and taking a bonus action or reaction for 1 turn. But this is 1 turn, that's 10 turns. I think I'm just going for damage as it stands. Hopefully this hits. Okay, he saved, but he still took damage, so that's not nothing. Okay, she can kind of stand back and do that. Let's have Rohan close the distance here. Or not. Dang. I can't charm them because they're not peeps. And I can't reach them. That blows. Guess it's time to throw more pens at people. Here we go. 25. 49. I think if I'm going to go for one, I'm going to go for them. Critical miss. Boo. Guess I could grab a potion as well. Wouldn't it tell you what flesh rot does if you examine the character? Yeah, no, I think that still works. Let me check. I'm just a little stupid. Okay, so that is examine flesh rot. Okay. Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using charisma, vulnerable to all damage. Yeah, that was the thing that I thought. I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure they have vulnerability to all damage, which sucks. But on the bright side, that's only 2 of them, and cancel end turn, and then end turn.
Is ever easy.
What is going on here? You
It's easy these days.
jump to character whose turn it is. Okay, whatever happened there. That does suck. That they're like vulnerable to all damage, but why can't he move? Does he not have any movement? Help. Is he stuck or something? You're fine. Shut up. Okay, he doesn't have his stand active, so we're gonna go ahead and activate the stand. Got 3 people. That 10 damage. Very good. That was a great activation. We have like 3 people ganging up on this one guy, and now that they all have their stands active, they're gonna be able to use like flurry of blows. Now it's the Woodward's turn. He's gonna entangle. Shocker, shocker. But at least he didn't do any damage. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Mudfling. Yeah, she's on her way out there. Hey, what's up, Ike Main? Welcome back, man. We are just taking on the Mephits and whatever have you in the quote-unquote Druid Sanctuary. Josuke, as oblivious as ever, did not realize that this is a horrible place for horrible people. Alright, so we already have our stand active. Things are looking a little dire. If you looked at the... let's see. I guess we can go for him. Muddy is such a pain in the behind. We'll use a bonus action healing potion. I don't think we have enough movement to close the distance on anyone. Him? I mean, we could, but it's just such a low chance to actually hit. Here, we'll just do that. Nice. Tell you, Kira does some pretty decent damage. He is true to himself in the show, or in the manga series. He is absolutely a glass cannon. Just missed there. Let's see if we can... Wow, a triple miss. The legendary triple miss. Hit the ground with Firebolt. To get rid of the tangle, yeah. But I would like to get rid of them if at all possible, because they're the ones causing the friggin', me see if I can angle this a little. This? Okay, Twisting Vine. That's a pain in the behind. No, it's fine. Okay. I would like to, if at all possible, take out the mud methods because they're the ones causing the muddy effect, and that's the one like giving me like bad rolls and stuff. Nice, JOSUKE. Wow, okay, he lost concentration. That's even better.
Another fight.
So Koichi's looking really bad because, of course, he's suffering from disadvantage. Guess we can do that. Yeah, okay. Critical miss, fun. Okay. Yukako. We're gonna go for Tasha's Mind Whip. Wait. What about this one? I can get him. But he saved again. Wow, son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Go for broke and try to hit him. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I'm not too concerned if they go down, but, you know, if at all possible, I'd like to avoid it. You know, no reason to actively pursue my own downfall. Let's see if I can throw another... I tell you, the pen throwing thing that Rohan does, invaluable. Let's see, that works too. Yeah. All right. Nearly 50% chance. Oh, but it just barely didn't kill him. Can I Mighty Leap over there and then maybe finish him off? Ow. It's fine. I don't really care about that. That's even better. Let's actually just do that. Do a level 2, and then pray. Actually, no, I can just summon my stand and take him out. Boom. And he's Dunsville. I'll even see if I can run back. I can't because I don't have the movement, but that's fine. That is a successful turn if I've ever seen one. I'm not too worried about him because he's already summoned his method. This guy is the real problem. Let's go ahead and unarmed strike. Very good. And the good thing is our strikes do force damage, so it bypasses their resistance to bludgeoning. So that's really great. Now the Woodwode is probably gonna, yeah, it's probably gonna drop her. And then he's gonna drop Koichi. Makes sense. They're definitely going for, you loser! Okay, JOSUKE. Kira's gonna go ahead and firebolt someone else. 55, but they kind of have that handled. I think I'm more concerned with him. 30 damage. Exceptional. Okay. And there he goes. Fantastic. Kira, it really is like a certified glass cannon. We'll stay over here just so that we're a little farther away. Okuyasu. You just plant one on him. There we go. Let's do a flurry of blows. Nice. Okay, we've taken out the two biggest threats, the Woodwodes. Those were effectively their tanks. So let's get Okuyasu right in front of him. Okay, and then with Jotaro, we're going to heal Koichi. Oh, they got a crit on Koichi. And if he... Okay, he succeeded on his death save. So that's not nothing. JOSUKE is going to... He's going to get an attack of opportunity on me, but critically missed. And I'm going to throw down a potion. Actually, lay on hands. I could do that. Cure, imbue. Let's just do the 4. There we go. Okay. And then now I can just, well, actually, I can do this too. What's the radius? It's a little small. And I, of course, don't like the idea of, plant one on the plant. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty clever. Of course, I don't like the idea that this ability also heals JOSUKE. But if I didn't use this ability, I was just going to drink a potion anyway. At least at this point, Yukako also gets healed. So I'll just go ahead and use my bonus action to heal us both a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Why does it still say I can use... like, throwable objects. Not enough resources. Okay, that's interesting. So now that she has her turn back, and she can, as a bonus action, she can, like, attack. Why not? She got entangled, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Okay, what do I want to do with you? I think I want to take you out, or do I want to take the other one out? Let's just... Do I not have my knife anymore? I guess I don't. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll just take you out. Do one, and then I don't want to waste a key point. Ah. The good thing about the key point, I'll go ahead and revive Koichi. Because he's a reliable guy. Pink. Okay, and then I think with my bonus action, I can whop you one. Ooh, critical hit. Man, Jotaro's a reliable guy, too. Okay. Grab a health potion now. Down there. Nice. Okay. I'm still a bit at risk, of course, and he has a provoke an attack of opportunity, so I can't run away. But that's okay. Because right now, it's just a matter of... Wait, what? Isn't that Rohan who got an attack of opportunity? Sure. Yeah, okay. Critical hit on my attack of opportunity, though, which is really good. Yukako survived. Critical hit on me, though, which is, you know, not so good. Thinking that Kira's gonna hit here. Who's next? Him? But Okuyasu's over there, so who's next after that? It is him. So let's take him out. He's probably gonna hurt... Oh, man. Whatever. He would have probably hurt Rohan, so there's that. That's gonna take out Yukako, but Josuke's gonna help her, so that's okay. Okuyasu. This is probably gonna take out Koichi, but that's okay, because Jotaro's gonna help him. And from there, I think we might be golden. Boom. And then... Oh! Healing Radiance was still active? It somehow brought Yukako back to life. Okay. End for Okuyasu. Josuke doesn't have to do anything, because Yukako's back up. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to do another lay on hands, but if I hit him, I think we're done. Oh. Oh, phooey. Well, that's unfortunate. And I'm out of range of both of them. I could lay on hands. Wait, what is this? Oath of Devotion, Oath of... I never looked at that. What is... Huh. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. I think we're okay with just passing. And then Yukako, you might be able to do something. Sure. Another giant leap. And then that leaves us with this. Let's see if we can't take you out. Nice. Huh, so whose mud method is this? I thought they blow up when you kill their master. Well, it's fine. We are done. And then let's go to Jotaro and help Koichi. Alright, we did it. Fantastic. That encounter is one of the... oh, someone else went down. We have to get to Yukako before she dies. That encounter is actually one of the harder ones in Act 1. So, I'm glad we were able to finish that off with relative ease. I know our party is looking pretty worse for wear, but nobody even died in that encounter. And we had 2 people that were vulnerable to all damage types. So, for us to have made it through that with everybody not even... or everyone completely fine, more or less, that's pretty awesome. Gotta remember to equip Rohan with a dagger. I did that at the beginning, but I guess I must have thrown the one I was holding. I certainly didn't mean to, but... so it goes. Make sure we've looted everyone here, just so that we have lots of good stuff. Then we have this wooden chest here. Go ahead and open that up and get the sparkling hands. We're going to use that for Akira. He's not going to look anything like how he looks in the anime, but at least he's going to have like a bunch of... He's gonna have a bunch of powers that, sorry, my fan explodes sometimes. I have a UPS because I live in a place that storms a lot. There's Kaga's letter. You can go ahead and read it and take it. Alright, now we go expose Kaga. Maybe we can even get her on our team against the Shadow Druids. But I have like a UPS, like a battery that will kick on in the event that I lose power. Which, by the way, it is storming outside my house right now. So if I lose power, I have like 15 minutes, and then I'll have to end the stream. So just a heads up. Top item is always equipped. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind for future reference. As I equip the dagger. There we go. Okay. So just know that, like, if I'm like, oh, my whole house, the power to my house just exploded. We'll probably have to convene early. But in any case, yeah, sometimes when my UPS gets overloaded, like too many things are drawing too much power from it, it'll just start screaming. So if ever you hear that in the background, just know that that's probably the problem. And the way I typically solve it is I actually have a fan next to my Xbox to help cool off my Xbox and to help cool off my room, and I just turn that off. It's really the only thing within reach of me that is, like, optional to my setup. So let's go ahead and grab this waypoint here so we can get back to Auntie Ethel. But before that, let's go to the Emerald Grove and expose Kaga as cringe. Alright, and we still have a lot of astral arm stuff. So hopefully that sticks with us as we take on the Shadow Druids. We did already beat, like, the Face Spider Matriarch and tons of harder, I wouldn't say like the hardest stuff in Act 1, but a lot of harder encounters, so hopefully that'll carry us through. Koichi and Yukako are already looking pretty worse for wear, but I'll probably have them drink some potions before we jump in. Can't do much about the stuff we're missing in terms of, like, resources, but it is what it is. Did they both succeed on... Yeah, they both succeeded on Flesh Rot, so they are no longer vulnerable to everything. Alright, let's get everyone on here, and use the lever. Nice. It's hard enough to get our party of, like, a bunch of, like 4 or 5 people onto the lift, and then have them actually stay on the lift. Thanks, Necros. We're all good here. I mean, it storms a lot where I'm at, and typically it's all just, like, bluster and, like, the sky doing its typical chest pounding. So I'm not too concerned about that, but, you know, it does blow to lose power, because it's really hot where I live. I live in, like, Alabama. So the problem with that is, like, well, you lose power, you lose AC, and even when it's overcast, it's kind of hot and muggy here, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, I think we're good to go. Rohan's like a little damaged, but I mean, he'll live. I actually haven't been in here to deal with the kid yet. I just realized that. That's usually one of the first things I do, but Arabella, I haven't helped her yet. Josuke's definitely gonna be like, Joe.
And I will cast out every stranger.
Imprison her? She's just a child.
Parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water. Wrath, lock, and keep still.
Come, Koga.
You're a bad guy, Kaga. Oh, I accidentally clicked the... I was skipping through dialogue and I accidentally clicked a thing. So, let's see if Josuke... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupt nature's balance. Sure, that works. I can relate to the mugginess. I'm originally from Ohio. Oh, man.
I hear the tree.
You get it. I see. I'm originally from Canada, so I've been living where I'm at for like almost like 2 decades, and I'm still not used to it. Okay, so regardless of what we picked, we saved the girl, so that's fine. Now I guess we'll expose Kaga. We'll go ahead and drop a save because I don't want to have to risk failing that check. And we did get like an inspiration from Okuyasu, who liked me saving Arabella.
Say it.
Say you think I'm a monster. Only a monster would threaten a child.
No matter. I took back
I know the
reins of
truth.
Sylvanas
You mean to
and
take the
right
grove
of
for the
peace.
shadow druids. And now all the rats that walk around us randomly are going to turn into people. It'd be funny if the two on the outside turned into people, but then the one in the middle actually was just like a normal rat. And it's like, what the hell's going on? As a Carolina resident, yeah, I get it. Everyone's got like their gross weather, you know? There's not a whole lot of places you can go, really anywhere like close to the equator. Not even just south of the equator, but like close to the equator, where you're not dealing with
Mistress Ollerton.
wonderful weather. No need, Kaga. Take this letter, Wrath. It explains everything. Yeah, take the letter. And I'll give the letter to Wrath. Cloakwood? Hey, wait, isn't Cloakwood that really hard to find forest in Baldur's Gate 1?
Have you lost your mind?
I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Every time I get to the Cloakwood section in Baldur's Gate 1, I'm like,
We are strong.
wow, I can't wait to stumble around and not remember what to do for 30 minutes. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, yapping. Typical.
As you say, Ollerton.
Oath of Ancients. Harmony cannot defy its nature's will, and you would pervert it, Kaga. The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. You seem intent on forcing me to take your life. So not that. Because you wouldn't threaten to kill her. The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. You know, trying to appeal to somebody's humanity is definitely a Jonathan trait. Quality, right? But I don't feel like it's a quality completely alien to all JoJo's. I feel like deep down inside, the whole point of Jonathan being the precursor to this Joestar curse and the first of like the JoJo's in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is that no matter how different from the archetypal hero they are, you know, Jonathan was the archetypal hero. Joseph was like a subversion. Jotaro's like a stoic person with like anger issues, but you know, he's like strategic, cool, calm, collected, and reliable when it comes down to it. I feel like no matter how far they turn from the archetypal hero, they all have a little bit of that Jonathan goodness in their hearts. So I don't think it's completely crazy for him to try to convert Kaga away. That's just my thought on the topic, though. I think we will use inspiration for this, because I mean I have like 4. So when you get to the when do you get used to the mugginess? That's the best part. You don't. All right. Oh, nat 20. Very good. Very good. I'm combining a lot of words today. I guess I'm thinking faster than I can talk.
Kaga's voice breaks and her lips
Kaga's voice
tremble.
breaks and her lip trembles.
She heard reason in your
I know the druid ways. All they touch is fated to decay. Oh, these druids. I was about to say druids in general? That's kind of rude. You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. I'll go for persuasion. Because I don't know if JOSUKE is particularly familiar with druids in general, let alone a specific sect of druids. 10's a little easier to pass. Yeah, let's get that 13.
When
If I remember correctly, 5 is very easy, 10 is easy, like in terms of dice check. 5 is very easy, 10 is easy, 15 is medium, 20 is hard, 25 is very hard, 30 is nearly impossible, and 35 is impossible. Not to say it's actually impossible, but well, is it? Would a 35 be impossible? Would a 30 be possible and a 35 would be impossible? I mean, you have to wonder. That's probably why they named it like that. But we have like 20 people on our team, so we're gonna be fine. Let's see. Since we're all up close and personal, I might as well just have Kira punch someone. Who is the first person in initiative? You, Bulladin, you get punched, and then you get punched again. All right, not bad.
another fight.
A lucrative first round. Let's go ahead and use Tasha's Mind Whip on her. Nice, and it worked, so no bonus action. And then we're gonna Flurry of Blows. Nice, she's almost dead right off the rip. And no bonus action, which means I'm pretty sure she can't, yeah, she can't Wild Shape. I'm not gonna worry about her now. Just gonna go after Pinta now. Okay, Pinta. There we go. That's acceptable. She's probably gonna wild shape. Yeah. And now she's a wolf. But now we get the friendly druids, and they're gonna come in and do nothing. They're gonna come in and do nothing, I think was what I was thinking. Shillelagh from 20 feet away, and then he's gonna dash. That's fine, you know, whatever. They're all like level 3. Hold person, now that's what I'm talking about. Wrath knows what's going on. He's 4th level. He's got some skills. Alright, Loic is gonna just dash in. Alright, Rohan. Do you have your stand active? We're gonna go ahead and stab Ren. Critical hit, and then we're gonna knock you back at 70 kilometers per hour. And then we're gonna do a flurry of blows. 2 crits because of hold person. That's a busted spell when you've got like a good team. Not gonna risk her saving, so I'll go ahead and knock her 1. She's knocked out. And who's next up in initiative? It's gonna be you. There's some thunder. She's been knocked out. That's good. Kaga's on our team. Good. So now all that's left is the Wolf Lady. I thought this was going to be a bit of a blowout, but you never know. You don't want to underestimate your peeps. Okay. Just take out Pinta. Okay, or do not take out Pinta. Take out Pinta or not take out Pinta? That is the question. All right, we took out her wild shape, and then we also did a little damage to her. I think we're out of... Oh, wait, no, this is... I thought this was Yukako for some reason. All right, with Koichi... Wait, have we activated our stand? No, we haven't even activated our stand. I mean, it's not worth it, because she has, like, a couple of health points left. Ow, Moonbeam. Why'd you Moonbeam me? I'm on your team. And then go ahead and just do that. Yep, alright. Now everyone get out of the Moonbeam. No, don't everyone walk into the Moonbeam. Just wait for the Moonbeam to wear off. Or I could have Josuke by himself go around and collect stuff. She's frozen in place. They have an unconscious Ren statue forever. Also, why is she 5th level, but like everybody else is like little baby hour? That's weird that Ren is like weirdly like the strongest person on the team. Blood is the whole team by herself. I thought Kaga moonbeamed herself. I was like, bro. Can that end so I can like loot? Okay, I can loot from outside. Was she the strongest? Oh, also she's dead. Kaga killed her with Moonbeam. Which is funny because she meant to Moonbeam Pinta, and she did because Pinta was a wolf. But there, it's just kind of funny that like the only person to die was somebody who wasn't even being targeted for a lethal spell. All right, Kaga, are we friends?
Seems I've proven you right.
Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path. I think that's the best. He's admonishing her for the things she did wrong, but since she's turned a page and she's decided to be like a good guy now, he's telling her that, you know, basically she's justified in her desire to want to help her people, but she did a bad thing, right? It's a very Josuke thing to do. He's like, hey, we fought, we're enemies, Okuyasu, but now that we're on the same team, we're like best buddies.
I betrayed Sylvanus himself. But we will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the tree.
What of Zevlor's people?
Safe harbor. Meanwhile,
Nice.
help us contend with the...
How'd the druids find you?
Well, I won't forget the wounds.
That's crazy. This is actually the first time I've ever convinced Kaga to be on my team. I usually just kill her. Wrath, do you have anything to say? Because you're like the acting leader of the Grove since Kaga is a traitor. No, okay. So let's go back to camp. I'm going to dump off more stuff because Josuke is just full of stuff. Gale's on the verge of death. Death via hunger. I'll probably just give him like some like random magical items that I'm not ever going to use. Nobody's ever going to use these hoods or anything, so you can Oh wait, no, that's in there. Okay, I was about to say. I could go and sell some of this stuff. Yeah, I think I'll actually do that. I know it's gonna take a while, but I could just walk around with Jotaro, and that would be fine.
My condition is
Because it'll just swap over to me.
I need to
Give
achieve
Gale a
some
magical
powerful
artifact.
magical
Let's see what we
medical
have.
profile.
Why is it not showing me all of them? Whatever. Jotaro has... Yeah, I'm not going to use these hoodies. Yeah, sure. Matter of fact, I'll keep the hoodies on people just so I can feed them to Will every now and then. Yeah, you can even go to the Traveler's Chest. Here, there you go.
This is strange. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first.
What's happening?
I'm not so. Thank you.
Alright. So swap to Jotaro, and then after this I think we'll take a long rest. But I would like to just get rid of that encumbrance issue. Yeah, you're a bad guy, but, you know, there's hope for you yet. Also, I know you can read all of the plaques and get experience points. Like, just a little bit of extra. But hopefully because of the fact that I'm doing... I'll actually go this way because it's shorter. Hopefully because of the fact that... Actually, it's not, but I don't care. I also have to pass Arabella, so whatever. Yeah, thank me. I saved your daughter.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual.
Thank you.
We are in your debt.
Saved your daughter. No, not 2. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. It's a little... Not 3. No more light-fingered antics. Alright, Arabella. Yeah, no more light-fingered antics. Alright, Arabella. Sure. It's either going to be 1 or 4, and I liked 4 better. Alright, there's another chest I can't unlock. There's the weird not cow. Alright, my man. I'm here to sell. And then I also might be buying something from you. I don't quite remember.
Well met. And thank you.
What are you selling?
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, here we go. So you can take this cleaver, club bow, pitchfork, bow, armor, ring, necklace. I got some gems for you. Some, like, garbage that I picked up. Okay. Some more gems. I'll sell the broken spear shaft. I don't really care about that. Pretty sure you can combine it with something else to make something, but again, I'm not really concerned. Okay, Jotaro has some bows and stuff he wants to get rid of. I know because he told me so. Okay, moving on down. You want to get rid of that spear. Spear staff. Tarnished locket. Spoon gem. Milk can, ew. Okay. These 2, and then everything else. Oh no, she has a human skull. That sounds about right for you, Kako. Alright, the staffs. Everything else is fine. We'll keep that. Rohan, really all he needs is the... He still has the skull of Zakrug. Let's see. I'll let him keep all of his daggers, but the rest of the stuff we sell. Okay, armors. We'll keep that just in case. I don't know, Mystic's armor. We need those for later. And here's a bone. I love when you sell this guy, like, human body parts, and he doesn't really seem to have any qualms with that. So, you know, kind of goated, honestly. A little based, if I do say so myself. The Ring of Flinging. Do I want that for Rohan? I do want that for Rohan, because we're constantly flinging stuff. Let's see. Here's the Amulet of Psionic Restoration. I guess we could buy it. I mean, it's only 135 gold pieces. It's not really all that much. And I'll buy a supply pack while I'm here, because I'm always talking about buying one. I mean, I have, like, a ton of gold. Gold is no object anymore. Not until I start getting to... Because, like, I don't even need to buy, like, weapons and gear and stuff, because I'm just a monk, basically, for everyone. I'm a monk and a spellcaster. So let's give Rohan the Ring of Flinging.
So that's progress.
Where is it? Should be Jotaro's inventory. the Ring of Flinging. And let's give... Oh, who was it? Guess we could give it to... Do we want to give it to Rohan or Yukako? We're going to give it to Rohan because he actually needs them. Like, the psionic power that he has is part of, like, his kit. It's the I will knock you back, or you will go flying backwards at 70 kilometers per hour whole shtick thing. So, Amulet of Psionic Restoration. Rohan's getting really kitted out. Everyone else, you know, not so much. Okay, so what's next? I've exposed Kaga, so now we're going to Auntie Ethel, so we're definitely going to need a long rest. But I will go ahead and fast travel over there. And I might even speak to Gandrel. You know, I think you get XP for that, so no sense in not talking to him. I don't want to fight him. But I'm definitely going to lie to him about having seen Astarion.
If you can't mask your scent,
You're a monster hunter? Not what I imagined. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
perhaps that's why I've survived so. You would be wise to look past. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To Baldur.
Lady of the house. Why would you assume that? It's a tea house, hardly a lair. I'll say lady of the house.
Name than some I could call her. Her kind of know how to ask.
So now we get the inkling that, you know, aside from her teleportation earlier, we're kind of getting the inkling that maybe Auntie Ethel isn't who she seems. Speak plainly, what is she? A powerful friend, a terrible foe? That I cannot decide for you. Okay. Who are you hunting? Any advice? I'd advise against helping such a creature thrive. What quarry could that price be worth? So I don't think Josuke would say it like that, of course, because it's like old-timey, old English or whatever. But I think the sentiment is right. It's like, why are you, like what could possibly be worth helping this, like monster for?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. Or just as easily
pressed against the throat.
I would not put you in danger.
I like danger of the truth now. Maybe I can help with the hunt. Yeah, sure. Like, if it's like a dangerous monster, I think Josuke would want to get it off the streets. I'll give this, like, 2 inspirations. Okay, good. That's all I had to... I only had to give it the 1. To be fair, I'm sure the trader doesn't care what kind of meat. He probably gives it to the druids, who then turn it into... Or, in turn, gives it to the meat eaters in the grove. Well, yeah, but, like, what about, like bones? Like, what is he... Okay, I guess... So the fact that you have human bones on you might be disturbing to the druid, but at the very least, the druid can then, like, take the bones, grind it into bone meal, and use it to help harvest crops, like grow and harvest crops. Oh, he's hunting Astarion, and I like Astarion.
Is he known to you?
Yeah, I'll say that. You can give up your hunt. Astarion's under my protection.
I see. I can show you who he truly is. If you will just tell me where to find him.
I'm not going to help you find him. Back off.
Astarion has quite the friend in you.
Okay. I thought I might get, like, experience points for the encounter or something, but Jotaro's saying something, but I don't know. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, come back to bite me later. I don't know what Jotaro said, but it was probably something really smart. Alright, let's head back to camp. Bones are good chew toys as well. I feel like it might be a little off-putting to have a dog running around chewing on human bones. You know, like, animal bones, yeah, sure, maybe, but, like, human bones, brother? Alright, let's see. Cannot long rest with all my peeps in the place. Trim the party members down to 4. Alright, here we go. So, he's talking to Mistra. I guess I'll talk with him. Who's that?
Oh. Mike, you startled me.
Is everything alright? The figure you conjured, who is she? Is she someone you missed? Were you praying to your goddess? If so... Does he say anything about that being Mistra? No, okay, so I don't know why he'd assume it was a goddess. I mean, I know how a person in Baldur's Gate, like in the world of Faerun, would know that that's Mistra. Is everything alright? I'll ask about the figure.
Manner of speaking, yes. I was lost in prayer of all things. Mistra.
Did I click the right option?
It's like, would you like to experience this?
Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. I'll check out magic.
Now you.
All right. Sleight of hand, Arcana, performance. I think you would do performance. Bone marrow is edible. Yes, you guys are very, very right and very true about bone marrow. But the source, the problem is not the bones per se. The problem is the source of the bones being humans. That is, that's a little disturbing. I think, okay, so definitely not sleight of hand. He doesn't have, like, the finesse and grace for that. But I feel like Arcana is maybe too much of, like, a try-hard for Josuke. I feel like he'd go for performance. He wouldn't actively be trying to ham it up, per se, but, like he's just trying to fake it till he makes it. Yeah, something like that. And there you go, it worked.
You feel something.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Now,
Intelligence, no. Arcana, no. Performance, yeah. 13, nice. We're rolling. Do we get an inspiration from this?
very good.
History, nature, insight, performance. Definitely gonna be performance. Hang on. History, think of the here and now. Nature, recall a memory of early youth, a happily. Actually, okay, we're not gonna go with performance. We're gonna go with insight. The moment he's gonna be remembering was when the stranger with the awesome haircut saved his life. And of course, that rolls a 21, bro. Okay, see it, sense it. I'm safe.
You're channeling the weave.
Yeah, effortless. You're a wonderful teacher. I know.
The weave connects you.
A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go. Yeah.
The weave evaporates.
The weave evaporates. Oh, goodbye, weave. Goodbye, rose-scented weave.
Good night.
Goodbye, friend. I wonder if I got anything from that. I never am 100% sure what I do and don't get, like, stuff from. I do see the moral dilemma, though, I won't lie, but it is D&D. Yeah, I guess, like, the... Draw set fire to the end and stole away with the Duke. Not so sure he wasn't burnt in the blaze. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'll just tell him what I heard.
Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Then the choice is clear. We should rescue. Yeah, then the choice is clear. Just matter of fact about doing the right thing.
No, he could leave more reason to find him. The absolute has seasoned.
Okay. I feel like he's gotten it out of his system. Lae'zel doesn't want to talk. Astarion doesn't want to talk. Shadowheart doesn't want to talk. And Karlach doesn't want to talk. So now we go to bed. Auto-select. Yeah, just use 2 supply packs. Yeah, I know, like Faerun's morality system is a little different, but, I don't know, I just feel like human bones is human bones, you know? It's like, what you got going on there, friend? Let's restore our party. And we're back in business. The party gained 828 experience points. That's just people rejoining the party. Alright, we leave, and now we're gonna go take on Auntie Ethel. I wonder if I can just, like, kill her before she escapes. We already know she's, like, a bad guy. And then this is... I'm gonna tell the girl about her brothers, and Auntie Ethel is gonna, like, I'm gonna kill you. I have some bad news for you. Keep that hole under your nose shut. No.
What's going on?
I didn't kill them. I only knocked them out.
What?
Yes. Okay, so now she is actively holding an innocent woman hostage. Oh, she's turning into a hag. Oh, it's gross. And now the grove is cringe. Now the grove is cringe.
You blink and the wilderness changes.
And you'll regret sticking.
Stinking and
Yes,
insidious.
I understand. She's automatically hostile. Wonder if I could take her out before. It'd be nice because I wouldn't have to deal with her downstairs. Did she get hit by that? No, not close enough. Boo. Alright. Soccer one.
Another fight. Let's get
This one definitely will hit her. I'll even go around back so that,
way
I
forward.
mean, I know she can teleport, but, like, I don't know, maybe she won't. Maybe she won't. Who knows? Okay, she's taking 7 damage. Damn it. Okay, don't run away. Oh, she ran away. Doesn't somebody have see invisibility or something? I gotta deal with those guys. She turned the swamp into a swamp, but evil. Yeah, really. It's like, oh no, it's dark swamp. Not the dark swamp, anything but that. I'll start sniping these guys. There you go. He just activated Bloodlust, and now it's gone. I think that's fine.
What now?
I don't even know if I want to worry about Auntie Ethel. Tell you what, I'll dash over here.
Have to keep going.
And then I will end my turn. I think I'm just going to have everybody dash in as far as they can. I don't even know if I want to deal with the red caps right off the rip. It went from nice swamp to Florida. No, not Florida. Or like, or Louisiana. Oh man, look, I've been to the Louisiana bayous before. They are, I mean, it's like cool because it's like raw nature, but like it's also kind of like, it's, so it's like just like environment wise, it's like everything I hate. It's like muggy and like gross and like untamed, you know. Turn off the fireplace there. Cool. Let's just run inside. Everyone run inside. Kira, we're leaving you behind.
Another step forward.
Man, it's really coming down outside. Not like super big storm, but you know, it is raining. Okay, she's gone as far as she can apparently. Oh, okay, that's not good. I didn't know they could hold person. Can you all do that? No, I don't think so. It's just like the special red cap. Yeah, alright, bozo. They're all gonna dash. It won't be a problem if we get in here. So, like, what do I have to do to get in there, for instance? Do I... Okay, so this will let me walk over to it. Why can't I walk into it? It's interesting. Huh. Who'da thunk it? I guess we have to wait for her?
Time to push my luck again.
If that's the case, I'll just stando tsukayo.
Have to
I'll
keep
just
going.
walk over. And then end my turn. Break illusion. There we go. And now she's gonna go into her little hut and be a loser. Oh no, a damp, muddy swamp. Yeah, only the blood sages can cast hold person. I figured as much. No, I'm not worried about that. But it is kind of funny that I got an attack of opportunity on her. Alright, time for you to run away, my friend. Run as fast as you can. Y'all can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
On my feet.
Why does Kira's dash? Why is Kira's dash so long? I feel like that's like over half of the distance of everyone else.
Worth the cost.
Can I reach that? You bozos.
Don't mind if I do.
No, don't steal the pot, you dingus. Let me jump in there. Path is interrupted. I'll interrupt your path. Right, you loser. Camera's so wonked, bro. Just... No! What? Walk here. And then... Ah! Okay, I guess you're just gonna be here then, because you're dumb. It's like representing Kira running like hell from Jotaro. Yeah, really, my man's clearing all of Morioh in like 10 minutes flat. What's going on here? Go to this place. Or I'll punch your face. Why do you have to go all the way around, you loser? Okay. Everyone just jump through, I guess. All the guys are gonna catch up with us.
I can't even catch my breath.
You jump through. Wait. Yata? And then use this. And everyone gets 100 and something experience points. Not enough movement. Shut up, idiot. Okay, so that's... Everyone's split up. Save Marina. We're on a mission. And there's the little guy. I'm wondering if I should just, like, kill them. So it provides an attack of opportunity, but I'm still going for it. If need be, I'll just long rest, but try to get as many people out of combat as possible, as fast as possible. Why don't you guys just go down the path? Why is everyone stupid? You do have enough movement, I just dashed. What's going to be Kira's build? Okay, let me see. I have it, like, written up and everything. Alright, scroll down to Kira. Also, I need to switch back to combat here. That's Koichi, Kako, Jotaro, Akira, Shigechi, Kira. Okay. He's going to be a 3rd level Way of the Astral Self Monk so that he can summon his stand. That's what the Astral Self Monk is supposed to represent for each of these characters. Then we're going to have 3rd level Rune Knight for its ability to like inscribe properties onto things. I can like inscribe like a fire rune onto things, and that would represent like turning it into a bomb. So when it hits a person, it does like fire damage or whatever. Then 6th level Fiend Warlock for certain spells, and then 8th level Evocation Wizard for certain spells. We're going to end up with Sinew Burst, Firebolt. Let's see if I can run through here. Go ahead and dash, just to make sure. We're going to end up with Sinew Burst for Kira's ability to like blow people up and turn them into bombs. Impact for like his stand's punching power. Firebolt to represent like turning an object into a bomb and throwing it at a person. And, Jim's Glowing Coin to get our, like, you know, he carries change in his pocket to turn into bombs. Glyph of Warding, again, to represent, like, his ability to, like, inscribe bombs onto, like, a surface. Burn, because, you know, people, you know, he basically, when he turns them into bombs, he, like, basically sets them on fire. That's the closest we could get to... You know, straight up, rather than straight up blowing a person up, like through and through, out and out, we're gonna go ahead and do a short rest to just recover from the minor damage and, you know, using up key points. And then Melf's Minute Meteor for his ability to, like, detonate a person multiple times. Basically juggles them around. And then eventually we'll, in Act 3, we'll change him to Kosaku Kajiwara, where it'll be a lot of the same. He'll have, like, Killer Queen, he'll have Sheer Heart Attack, he'll have all that stuff. But in addition to that, he'll also have stuff from Stray Cat. And he'll have his Daison Bakudo, his 3rd bomb, Bites the Dust. And that'll be very interesting. This is my personal get out. I cannot, you are a perversion of the natural order, hag, I must kill you. Or what, yeah. We're not gonna make a deal, alright? I'm going to kill you.
What's that?
What's what?
What is this
Okay. Mirror.
As you
Skull. Okay, person with their head in their hands. Okay. We have... whoever this is, the blinded elf. And then her eyeball. Okay, the frozen guy. These last couple times I've saved him, but that's only because I've been able to kill what's-her-face before having to come down here. Alright, everyone's getting a mask. Well, not everyone, but most people. Let's see. Okay.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through.
What happened last time you opened?
Flash. A man cowering, his cries for she cackle becoming flee. You feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
His breath screams.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each.
You see an
all
image
right.
of its form flickers, and you realize that you see the with a jerk.
Oh, okay. All right. Also, we can talk to this guy, Lauren, and he's gonna be like, "Ah, you're a bad guy." Are you all right?
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bones shining.
I just see your reflection.
Gods, don't hurt me.
What? Why would I hurt you? Yeah, okay. Not a mind flayer. Okay.
No intention of
So what should I do here? Because he's gonna attack people regardless. Maybe I should just take them out here and now. The masked people, so that they don't show up during the fight or whatever. Okuyasu and Rohan with telekinesis, just being able to fling stuff at people. I'm not sure it's them, but I definitely do feature telekinesis and stuff. Let me move up everyone like far forward, but also like not so far forward that the bad guys can close the distance and get me. I can't remember if they have like ranged stuff, but that's okay. If they do, I'll just put in that work next round. Okay. Curse of Terror. Okay, so they do be having that ranged stuff. She succeeded. I guess I'll have Koichi run over and give this guy the business. Dash.
Can't slow down.
And I know if you wear the masks, then they won't bug you, but there are only 4 masks and there's like 9 of us, so I wasn't gonna. That math doesn't math, you know. We'll do a dash because as a bonus action, we can give business. Let's go ahead and send him over here with Koichi.
Path lies before me.
Can I... So I don't have my stand active. I'll go ahead and do that. And then that's pretty much it for my turn. Okay. Well, they do have ranged stuff, so I will... Can I reach? What about Mind Whip? I don't want to use all of our spell slots and stuff before we even get to, like, the big fight. I think I'll just dash. So should I dash to her? I can't reach him, but I'm probably going to have the others reach that person. Probably just have her go here and then use an unarmed strike. I think I'll just have to live with that. Wisdom save failed, which means they're about to do something. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. You just healed your friend. Fail. Okay, so melee, that's not too much of a problem. Let me see. Do you have the... Yeah, you do. Yeah, jump up there. JOSUKE. And it's going to be healer versus healer, I guess. There we go, and then... No bonus because, you know, I already used it. Is this guy still not... over his business. Alright. Well, that was a successful endeavor. Should I go for this person? Yeah, I'll go for the farther person. Alright. And then I guess I can do this. I mean, I do have, if push comes to shove, I do have another short rest I can use. I'll jump up there and have Rohan shank her. Ooh, ouch, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna end up doing that. Deflect. But don't resend it. Alright. Opportunity attack, sure.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
No, I don't care. Okay. Because again, short rest solves all your problems. Alright, you are getting the business, sir. Alright, also I don't want to block the ladder because Jotaro is going to come up here and give you the business too. Alright. He's afraid, but he can still... I can still cast Magic Stone. And then throw a Magic Stone at you. Yeah, you never even thought of that, did you? Oh, Ogie.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Let's use, now that we're this close, I mean, you know, whatever, let's use Shadow Lash. It's a little bit stronger now, too. Pink. Oh, but she missed. Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Very nice, Caesar-chan. Alright. Okay. You gotta go. Sister. There we go. She dead? Why is she dead? Aren't we doing non-lethal? Okay, whatever. Somebody's down. Rohan. Kira is not picking up Rohan, bro. Get out of here. Let's see. This person is the closest to going down. Yeah, there we go. So, if we take them out, that opens up options to get rid of this person who is, like, super healthy. Because you pulled off the mask. Oh. Oh, well, you know what? Now I know. Poor chick, for sure. She had to be the one to die because I pulled off the mask, but, now we know. And now we have another reason to kill Auntie Ethel. Or not kill, because it was the same thing as Angelo. Angelo's going around killing people, but even then... I mean, Angelo killed Josuke's grandfather, and he still didn't kill Angelo, so I don't think he'd kill Auntie Ethel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but I don't know if the game gives us any other option. So let's see. Okay. No. She's still wearing her mask, but she's dead. See, she still has the mask. That's weird. I don't know what's causing the murder death. Okay. Leave that there. Him, I know exactly how he died. He burned to death. He got turned into Daison Bakudo, my friend. Alright, that's good enough. She died because you didn't let her watch The Mask by Jim Carrey.
Where do I go from here?
You know? I would die too. I think that's fair. I like the part when he wears the mask and does silly things. Yeah. I know. Kind of based. Let's where's Rohan? Okay, so Rohan doesn't show up for a while. So let's go ahead and do a Shadow Lash on her. Nah, we won't waste a point there. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. And she's beating up Yukako. Now, if we can, let's jump over to where Rohan is. And even though they don't very much like each other, let's give my homie a lay on hands here. There we go. And that's it for old JOSUKE. Now Kira's gonna, well, he's gonna try to throw hands. Kira's gonna try to throw hands and get smacked. Okuyasu though, is gonna throw hands and not get smacked. Yeah. And then Rohan is gonna just throw hands. There we go. All right. Now we have to save Kira. Boo. All right. Let's see. Here we go. All right. We might need to take a long rest. Who knows? It's a pretty brutal fight. Okay. Well, I don't know why everything just got like super like invisible there for a sec. I think it's because the water particles in the area are reflecting the stand stuff. Can we even? Yeah, we can't even do a long rest from here. Interesting. Well, I might just use like potions and stuff to just make up for the difference. Run in and use this stuff. It's okay if we take a little damage. There we go. Have him walk down here, and I know none of the other ones followed me. So now we check where Rohan is. You guys are being freaks. Okay, you're gonna get a little noxious fumes there. I'll just keep walking them through one by one. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna be a pain in the behind, but it is what it is. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And in it.
Here we go. Down the rope ladder. Split. Grab Kira. Down the rope ladder. Down again. And split. Oh wait, no. Split the wrong man. Okuyasu. Down the ladder. Down the, well, not ladder, but knotted ropes. Same thing. Okay, he's already split. Now we go to Koichi. Everyone's getting noxious fumigated. And after this, after I get everyone to the bottom here, I will gotta step away for like a half second, but I'll be like right back. I won't have to put up the weird stream is paused, stream is ending screen. And then I guess we'll heal up and then head right in. And I'll set it on turn-based mode because some people have stand stuff active. I'll actually heal first just so I don't forget. Good. Okay, Rohan. Okay, now Yukako. It's gonna take up all my health potions, but I'm not really that hard pressed.
Is that blood?
Better than having everyone die in the fight against Auntie Ethel. And then we'll do Okuyasu. Okay. Now we'll go set mode or turn-based mode. And then when I get back, we will take on Auntie Ethel. Alright, folks, I'm back. Let's see. So, let's turn off turn-based. Let's group everyone back together. No, I can't do menu. And I guess we're ready to jump on in. I hope everyone can jump that gap. I don't think there's any problem with that. Right, everyone's jumping. Good, I think we're all over. Good, okay. So I know she's right there. I'll go ahead and drop a save. I know where she's at. But... it's like, oh... but she doesn't have any of her people she can summon. She can do, like, her little, like, split herself into a bunch of different people. But that's the big short. Oh, okay. What do I want to do here? I think we just want to get everyone, like, around her.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Not worried about, like, the explosives or nothing. Not really, anyway. Yeah, just go ahead and sock her one. It's a good punch. Let's do a dash and flurry of blows. Because it's more than my unarmed strike. Okay. A dash. Hopefully that's enough to reach her. Because Jotaro has, like, much extended range. Because of his giant growth. Flurry of blows. Nice, he can hit her. Okay. 8 damage, not bad. Definitely worth the run. Let's do this, because it only costs me a psi point. It doesn't actually even cost me, like an action or bonus action. What? Is that considered a spell? Man, what a pain in the ass. Okay, now we do Step of the Wind.
With haste.
And I'll throw a knife at you if you're too far away. You're too close for a knife throw? Yeah, okay, so I will... oh, she's not humanoid? Yeah, that's true. She's like a monstrosity, isn't she? Like, isn't that what a hag is? Sister of the Seeing Pearl. I wonder if Auntie Ethel is like a super hag, you know? Like if she's like a big deal or something. I could do a psionic blast. But am I gonna? No. I'm not. I'll just end my turn.
Will stand in my way.
Okay. For him, I could run over here and do a rock throw. Do a rock throw on her, I guess. Nice. Okay, so she ain't real. Now we wowie zowie. Now you've done it. Okay, so no flurry of blows. That's how it goes. I'm going to punch you in the nose. Here we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. Now I've got you right where I want you. Oh, that still missed! You lose! Alright. So she's gonna do like her little split thing again. Oh no, she's gonna set Mayrina on fire. Koichi, you're a reliable guy. That's a lot of Auntie Ethels. That's a lot of Auntie Ethels, guy. Oh. That cage won't last. Let's see.
With haste.
Dash. Can I add to it? No. So it's the other way around. I always forget.
Cursed, got my hands on
Okay, so where are all the Auntie Ethels? They're all way over there. Okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Wait, is that the real one? Kill her. Everyone kill her. No, use the big one. You. One health point is fine. I'll live. Now box her. Shut up, you bozo. Critical miss. That's a good thing, too, because I'm pretty sure that would have taken him out. Reroll. Got him. What, bro? Alright, everyone jump. What's her face? That's okay.
Picked the wrong fight, friend.
My god. It's like 80 billion of them, but there's only one that's got, like, low health. Which one is it? Hang on. This one. Right? Or no, there's two with low health. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. It's either her or her. I don't think it's her, so... Try to go to her. Step of the wind dash. Have Kira run as far as he can. Okay. Alright, Jotaro. I need you to, I need you to dash all the way over here. Is it possible for you to not run entirely around? Okay. Just jump over Kira. It's fine. And then
At the ready.
run over here. That's fine. Sure.
Can't stay idle.
Alright, Rohan, now we're counting on you. So you don't have your stand active, so you're gonna walk up to her.
Way forward.
You're gonna activate your stand. You loser! Ah! So it's the other one. Okay, I guess we'll do a dash. It's, where is she? It's her.
No choice but
Hey.
to keep going.
Should we dash over, or should we smash over? I should have known, because she has Mind Whip active. I'm so stupid. Dash here.
Watching me.
Hey! Welcome, Sarah. We're fighting Auntie Ethel. Things are going well, but it's, for now. And everything's incredibly scuffed. Like, we know that this is Auntie Ethel because I inflicted Mind Whip on her. She's got, like, this status where she can't move, take bonus actions or reactions for 1 round. But there's, like, also, like, 20 other Auntie Ethels on the field, which is, you know, a bit problematic. Just a smidge. Just a midge. Alright, and then we're gonna dash over here.
I've seen everything.
Because she just doesn't get to do anything, but her other Ethels do, so that's a problem. So she... Does she even get to do anything? Oh, brother. Things are increasingly getting worse and worse with each passing turn. Just a touch. Old person, wonderful. Alright, where is this bozo? Where is she? Okay, it could be her. Oh, she's invisible somewhere. Well, you know, I might as well beat up some fake Auntie Ethels while I'm at it.
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah. Shut up. Nerd. Might as well do a second wind. Get some health back. Yeah, lots of health.
Step forward.
Okay. Then you... We'll do this. Man, you suck. Yeah, go away. All it takes is one hit to make you go away, so I will expend the hit. Marina. Yeah, whittle down the numbers. Yeah. Because it doesn't take much to get rid of them. Oh, damn. Why are they so good at, like, just passing checks and stuff? They are literally hold-personing my whole team. Okay.
Follows me everywhere.
You go away. So Koichi can get her. So I should run up this way. Let's do a dash. A step O to wind. You know what? Maybe I can... Oh no, I don't have the resources. Whatever. Yeah, I knew she was up there. I just couldn't see her, and I wasn't going to try to, like, swing for the fences. Okay. Yeah, now her whole person is broked. Who else is on the field, on the proverbial field? So it's just these three clowns. Okay, I guess I'll do a step out of wind. Can't get past Kira, though. That's a problem.
Breathe deep and move.
Set myself there. What about spells? Too far, too far. So I can get her. There you go. Poof, you go. You! You're the real one, aren't you? Ain't you? Well, I can't hit you, but I can hit you. So, go away. Oh, no, it is you! Ah, ha, ha! Okay, but it doesn't matter, because I'm about to get stomped. Wow, she missed on somebody who's afflicted with hold person, and she blew herself up with her own trap. Got her. Auntie Ethel, a brainlet? Confirmed? Oh. I'll do this.
I won't give in.
Okay, so... I go over and I hit you.
Good hands.
Okay, now you're gone. Is there anyone else over here? No, I think we got all the Ethels. So there's that one, and then there's that one. And then Kira is a moron. Tempo to win, activate! And everyone surround her. Okay. Now, Rohan, you go down there and you shank her.
Another day, another fight.
In the guts. There we go, very good. Gut shanking. And then flurry of blows. Okay, that's acceptable.
No choice but to keep going.
Okuyasu, you're going to hit the fake Ethel. And then by that I mean you're going to hit the fake Ethel. And she's going to go away, and then you're going to run back around. And now it's fake Ethel's turn. She's probably going to do some out-of-pocket garbage. Okay, that's not going to work. I know the trick. Right? The trick is that the real Mayrina is a human, and the fake Mayrina is not a human. Where are the two Mayrinas? Hang on. So there's human Mayrina. Hag's trickery. Oh yeah, okay, so the real Mayrina's level 1, the fake Mayrina's level 5. Oh, she's just a dear, sweet, innocent old Marina. Please don't hurt Marina. She's a dear, sweet girl.
Have to keep going.
So let's go kill this innocent woman.
Can't stay idle.
Everyone, get her! Just ganging up on this poor person. Nope, she's actually an evil monster. Yeah, I am bloody clever, aren't I? Because I cheated. Haha. Oh, I can't get closer. Whatever. Nerdling. Alright, Kira is in a bad sort of way, but he can just take a health potion and then just start making your way around. Ethel is not going to get another turn. So I can't believe with how scuffed that was, we actually did it. No, you gotta remember to take the dash action and then use Flurry of Blows.
Feel my way.
That's like the meta. Alright. Because you get 2 hits. So potentially you get lots of damage.
Death won't take me yet.
Okay, Shanker again. And then just activate your... Well, no, she's getting pretty close. I think you can just use Flurry of Blows. Okay.
Nothing important is
Josuke.
easy. Fall by
Smack her one. Okay, that's not good. I don't know if Okuyasu's gonna be able to get to her. Okay. I have no intention with making a deal with her, by the way. So dash. Here. And it all comes down to this, I guess. Nice! We took her out! Oh my god! What a pain in the keister. If I do say so myself. You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Yeah, slow down. What did I do? Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died. It's fine. You were gonna trade your baby for your dead husband? Don't judge me.
More than I could have done.
Yeah, that's right. Give me the trophies. Yeah. That was an incredibly scuffed attempt. I got like a bunch of stuff wrong and I messed up on everything. But I got just enough stuff right that I was able to succeed. So, don't sell yourself short. You can raise. Yeah, I'll say I'll try to be uplifting. I always wanted to be a mother. Poor Marina, I'm sitting. She lost her chance to revive her dead husband. She almost gave up her own baby. She's like mortified. I'm sitting here making fun of her accent. Okay, here we go. Drops a save. Nice. Let's see. Let's grab some pork loins. You know, everyone wanted to talk about eating dead animals earlier. Well, okay, let's eat some dead animals. Letter from Ethel. Letter from Ethel. Pork loins. Pork head. The ever-seeing eye. Not really anything I ever intend to use, I don't think. Let's do like a big, wide net here. Staff of Crones. And we'll encumber JOSUKE.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Alright, let's grab all the weird potions she has here. I don't actually know what any of them do. Like, I know they have, like, it's all, like, bad effects and stuff. And I know the descriptions kind of hint to what they do. And I think there's a way to affect your opponents with them, but I've not been able to figure it out. Like, I thought you just threw it at them, but I don't think that works. I don't think it worked for me when I tried it. Let's transfer... It's only a little bit of weight that I am over encumbered. Let's grab... take this off. For those of you that don't know, I can't menu. My menu's busted because of one of my mods, and I'm too lazy to figure out which one, so I have to kind of transfer things manually, which sucks. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. Okay. So let's start doling out like necklaces and stuff. Silver pendant. Sure. Don't think she's gonna use any of the others. Protection from good and evil and stuff. This I'm definitely giving to Kira because he's constantly getting dropped because he has the lowest health, so he's always being targeted. Makes death saving throws easier to save. We'll do Speak with the Dead. We'll do Rohan with... Well, no, we can't do Rohan with Speak with the Dead. That's who I would want to use, because he had that whole thing where he talked to a bunch of ghosts in Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan. But he do be needing the Psi Point restoration thing. Second place, I don't know, we could give it to Jotaro, because he's talked to ghosts, kind of. He's talked to people that have died and then come back to life. So there, and then protection from good and evil, we'll give it to Koichi, because he's just such a reliable guy. What about rings? We only have the one, and it's not really anything that would go to anyone, so we'll just keep on trucking forward. But Josuke's still a little over encumbered, so what can we do to take the load off here? Wish I could just transfer the stuff over, but he can't. Might just do scrolls.
No one back home will ever believe
Koichi would speak with the dead since he talked with Oh, yeah, you know what? You know, fair enough. What did I give Koichi? I gave him the protection or whatever. We'll swap. Who did I give it to? Jotaro? Jotaro Kujo.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so Koichi, go to your bags, my lord. He's a pack mule. Yeah, man, he's a reliable guy, alright? Listen, you don't get the reference because you haven't ever watched JoJo, alright? You gotta watch JoJo. Come on, you gotta watch JoJo. Now can I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can cast it. Maybe we just walk like 10 feet out of here, because he's only over encumbered by like a single pound. So we take like 10 steps out of here, gain the ability to go back to camp, and then just dump off some of my stuff. Or even better, we can fast travel. I don't think being over encumbered, over in numbered, makes it so that you can't fast travel. Also, I'm about to give her the Staff of the Crones anyway.
Gods, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow.
I found a wand. I think you can resurrect your husband. Yeah, Josuke is good-hearted, and he's intelligent when it comes to like battle tactics and stuff, but he's a little naive. So he's definitely gonna give her the wand. Like, he's like, hey, you know, she was like pulling like a fast one on you, and she just wanted to like eat your baby. But hey, look, I found her wand. We can bring your husband back. There's definitely not gonna be any downside. Point the wand towards the coffin. Yeah, let's do it. And he's a zombie. I'll say, hold on, maybe it's not permanent. I'm a casual, it's true. But you know what? We need casuals in the world, because who else are we gonna make fun of, you know? It's important. Kill the undead abomination. Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of it. No, I'll say we can always bury him again. I feel like this is maybe like a mean option, but it's like the least mean of them. It's like, this is your husband. Do you want him or not? That one is out and out rude. At least the we can always bury him again can be like I don't know. I mean, we can always bury him again. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be like mean and sassy. No, and she's like, no.
I'll do it. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll say I'm sorry. This is how things turned out.
No, maybe some.
She's gonna take him to Baldur's Gate and fix him. Why am I still over encumbered? I gave her the staff. The spell is cast. What is done is done. And he's like, oh, maybe it's not the best thing. I'm like, oh, huh? What? Oh no! Is that breaking my oath? No! I'll fight you, Oathbreaker Paladin. Wonder what I have to do to get my oath back, because I have never, still use my powers. What a clown. Anyway, I guess we'll go take care of that, because I've never played a paladin before, so I didn't know what that entailed. Actually, no, wait, I did say I was gonna fast travel first. So let's go to the Grove, and let's sell stuff. Wow, we're only 2 hours in, and we're making really good progress. Let me get out my checklist. I have my phone in my pocket here. Hang on. I write down all my stuff on my phone so that I can easily, like, you know, it's literally right in the palm of my hand. Alright, let's see. We exposed Kaga. We already finished off Auntie Ethel. So next is the Goblin Camp. We go in. We'll free Volo. We'll get the secret path to the Selene outpost. And then I guess we just we rescue Halsin and take out the 3 generals. It would be nice to get the first half of Act 1 done now, because we're 4 streams in. So I know everything kind of takes a while, especially since that first stream was basically just character creation. So if you look at it from that prospect of like, oh, we just spent the first 4 hours making characters and getting the tutorial stuff out of the way. From that respect, we're making pretty decent time, but considering this is our 4th 4-hour stream, we're like 20 hours in and we're still in Act 1, we might be a little bit on the slow burn. But also, it's one of those things where, like, each subsequent act has, like, less things to do. So, things should start to snowball after we get into Act 2. And I don't plan to do everything. I'm still wondering whether or not I'm going to do the Crash, because it's good XP, but I don't really need to do it for anything. Okay, we'll sell the Warhammer and the 2 masks. You can have this leather. You can have all these golden rings. Keep the books. I'll throw the book at them. You can have these heavy stones. I don't particularly want those. Guess you can have the potions, but those are like one gold. Boo. Okay, sell from other stuff. Other peeps, other folks. Does anybody else have anything they want to sell? There. Okay. Club. That's fine. And then let's get some health potions, because we did just use a lot of them in that Auntie Ethel fight. Not during the fight, but
Sylvanas, guide your path.
yeah, thanks, man. Not during the fight, but before it, because you couldn't go to do your long rest. All right, now I'm gonna get a stern talking to at the principal's office. I'm gonna do a long rest, and the Oathbreaker Paladin is be like, "You need to adopt 100 kittens to reestablish your oath." Alright, where is this bozo? Everyone jump him. 12th level, I'll kill you. I've been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation, the shedding of your bond.
I am here to show you
who are you?
I was the first. When another's oath is
Oh, you're a bad guy.
I stand witness. I hear their sorrow, Oathbreaker. You swore to
Protect life itself, to serve the natural order. Yeah, that's true. I did say I was going to protect the natural order, and then I brought back a zombie. I had no choice. To follow it was to act against my conscience. A tire of doctrine and dogma. I want freedom. That's not it. It was not my intention. My action had... So I'm kind of caught between 1 and 3, because it wasn't Josuke's intention to bring him back as a zombie, but to bring him back at all would be a violation of the natural order. So I would say I had no choice. To follow it was to act against my conscience.
A noble sacrifice.
Okay.
To know the reason for your fall is take comfort in your
undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause.
The oath is broken. The light within you fades.
Isn't there a way to reclaim my oath? It's possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed and your soul repledged. Consider what is gained and what is lost in the bargain. What oath did you swear? I'm actually kind of interested. So he was like Oath of the Crown. He did some bad stuff. You were like, wow. Couldn't have been easy, but you did the right thing.
What's past is past.
Okay, what did you achieve after? I want to remain pure.
Without light to guide you.
Powerless. Also, it's cool that he's like Scottish. I will not be tainted. I will find a way to reclaim my oath. Yeah, I will not be tainted. Go away, bozo. Alright, so how do I... What's up with oath broken? Let's see. You have broken your sacred oath and betrayed your beliefs. You can no longer use channel oath charges. You should go to camp and contemplate what happens, what's to come. I'll take a look at that. But for now, I need sleep. I need to slept. Go away, extra people. Keicho's still naked. What a weirdo. Alright, auto-select. You can take from my camp supplies. And then we go to sleep. Oi, JOSUKE. Attempting to beat Baldur's Gate 3 as the Morioh Warriors. Alright, then I should... So I can't use that, which is... But it does look like I can still do this. Lay on hands. Which I don't really need the channel oath. I don't particularly care about that. Not in the first place, anyway. Restore party. Trim. Alright. Oh, Scratch got something. What's up, Scratch?
Dog pants through a ball.
I'll do animal handling. Because it's like when JOSUKE plays with, It's nice to have guidance, finally. I forgot to put the guidance thing on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. No, I'm not gonna do that. Do it again. I can just try again. Okay, that's fun. This dog really doesn't like me. You are not police. Never mind. Forget you. Also, I just realized that the name of the dog is also a musical reference. It's not just stands. Because The Police is a band. Pet. Leave. Alright, now I have Scratch's ball and I can summon him. I'm probably gonna summon him to die a bunch. Because I can. Not because I want to, but because I must. Alright. So, I guess we really are just on to the Goblin Camp now. We'll go to the Blighted Village, and then go from there. Wow, we'll be going to the Underdark before too long. Things are coming along swimmingly. What about my XP? I'm about a little under halfway there, so this should definitely help, because we're about to get XP from going to the Goblin Camp. I think we're gonna get XP for freeing Volo. We're gonna get XP for getting to the secret passage, and solving the puzzle and everything, and then all the fights are gonna give us lots of XP too. We'll see. I would like to, in the next 2 hours, basically get the entirety of the Goblin Camp done. And then we'll be on our way to do whatever else. Alright, what do you want?
Authority.
Yeah, I think he'd set him straight. He'd be like, I could beat you all with my fists. If you don't let me through, I will. Guidance. Here we go. Nat 20. Very good. Alright. Let me through. I'll beat you up. That noise from the camp, good or bad? Right on what? You guys are evil. Yay, XP. 140 experience points. Very nice. Now we're going to do the Handsome Gortash cutscene. For those of you that don't know, people like to meme on this cutscene that's coming up because it describes Gortash as a handsome man. And then the joke is like most people find Gortash to be quite the opposite. I wouldn't go as far as to say that Gortash is ugly, but I don't think I would ever describe him as a handsome man. Obey my voice, irresistible. Where's the handsome man? There it is, a handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. I'm not sure I would describe Gortash as a handsome younger man. He's like a mid-middle-aged man. Alright. I don't care. Not even slightly. What just happened? Get some Joss Whedon in there. So that definitely just happened. Some MCU Millennial Marvel writing. Alright. So that's the guy that sells the returning pike. I might do that. Volo! Draw Ragslin. He is Fragslin. And Grobo's like, her. I'll go, bravo! Uh-oh. Draw Ragslin, draw Schmragslin. Goodbye, Volo. Thank you for 15 experience points. Let's see what else. I can beat up this guy over here and get a little experience. It definitely wouldn't be tough at all. I've already beaten Auntie Ethel, so this guy's a joke. He's just talking smack as Crusher. Listen, he's slimy, but he's not terribly ugly. Yeah, so like, my thing is like, His skin's a little leathery. And he's got like a big schnoz. Got a big old nose. But other than that, like, I think it's fine. Let's see. A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. I'm not spitting on your face. I'm definitely not kissing your feet. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'd sooner spit in your face. I said I'd spit in your face. Was that unclear, or do you need a demonstration? Yeah. He's not gonna let somebody bully him. That's 100%. That's 110% sure. Listen, don't get in my way, all right? I'll take you out. Yeah, run away. And then and hit you. Okay. Now Josuke's gonna plant one right in your face. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Josuke's gonna plant one right in your face. There we go. That's it. That's all she wrote. He literally gave up after being hit twice. I think my point's been made. Come on, I'll help you up. And he will definitely accept. Oh, okay. Arrogant pig. I'm not arrogant. You're an arrogant pig. You were the mean one. I know I can take him out for Crusher's Ring, but maybe I'll do that later. Also, I don't know how... Well, I wouldn't be killing him. I would just be knocking him out. So maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll wait for him to come over to the bridge, go turn-based mode, knock him out, and steal his ring. There he is. There is Crusher. Because we're all level 5 and he's level 3, so it's not like he ever stood a chance. I'm Josukeing it. Yeah, that's right, brother. Slightly drunk. My man is business in the front, party in the back. I can respect it. Alright, turn-based mode, and then, sock him. Oh, I could impact him and send him careening down the cliff, but then I'd have to go all the way down there to get his stuff, and I don't even know if you can go into the river. So instead, I'm just going to normal punch him. Oh, or maybe I'm not going to normal punch him. Who knows, you know? That could be that too. Okay, Koichi, now you normal punch him. Or don't normal punch him. Everyone's having a bit of a hard time normal punching him. Okay. His AC is monstrously better than it was 10 seconds ago. Little concerning, but sure. Here we go. He got him. And miss. We're now like halfway through our party of 20 people, and we've hit him twice or something. Wait. Yeah, you can just walk through. Why didn't you do that in the first place? Alright. Pop him. Nice. And there we go. Okay. He's temporarily knocked out, which means we can take his ring. Thank you, sir. Do you have a ring, Josuke? No, you don't. So I'm going to give Crusher's ring to you. There's 3 meters of movement. Not bad at all. I will take that and then some. And nobody cares because they couldn't see. Alright, I don't think we have anything else out here. I got the waypoint and everything. So we just go inside, free Volo. You know, do what it do. I'm gonna save here just in case I mess up the check. Oi! Josuke! My diarrhea tummy is gone. I got an audience with the one in charge. Yeah, he's definitely gonna, like, try to lie to them to get through here. Let's see. I've got some inspiration in my back pocket in case I need it. Nat 20, never mind. Don't need it. Alright, I am here to see... Well, you called him Boss, so I'm here to see Boss Ragslin. Yeah, he sounds imposing. Alright, that's 120 experience points. Like I said, we're gonna start racking it up real fast when we get in here. First thing on the agenda is to free Volo, and then we're gonna go do the secret passage. I feel like this activates a cutscene right quick. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'll come back and I'll take out Priestess Guts. We'll probably take her aside. I feel like somebody like Jonathan would maybe, like, fight her out and out without, like, doing any tactics or anything. Jotaro would do that as well, but I feel like Josuke and Joseph would be a little more tactical about it. I think they would try to trick them and split them up. Do you have plans for this pigeon? Hate to see such a lovely creature caged. He looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in there. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, okay. Inspiration. There we go, 21. The opposite of 3. Take him for a jog, alright. Thank you for the key. Alright, Volo, get out of here, run. And she's like standing right there. Get yourself somewhere safe quick.
Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
You can go to my camp. We'll talk there once you're safe. Baddie. You talking about Gabo or whatever her name is? Brother. Brother is down horrendous. Alright, we've gotten to the goblin camp. We've freed Volo. Now it's time to get to the secret passage to the Selenite outpost. Where is that again? That's in Priestess Guts' room. Here we go. We going across. And then we literally just start picking off the big squeezes. Oh no, okay, so to get access to her room, we have to invite her over. Alright, so we will take her out, and then we'll move on from there. La 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 la. Hello, True Soul Gut. Guts. Guts from Berserk. Guts from Burke. My oath is to the verdant trees and ancient paths. I will not accept your brand of flames. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. Yeah.
Maybe you don't need it. She probes your mind, tangling darkness. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin.
Sever the connection. Weird. You try to read my mind.
Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls.
I'm not letting your unnatural magic in my head. Shut up. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I got 30 XP just for tricking her stupid ass into going nuts Berkman. My favorite superhero. Is that DC or is that Marvel? Nuts Berkman. His power is big sword that goes clang sound effect 3 1,000 times in the really bad anime they did for that.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Everyone, she invites us in. We all surround her. Everyone's just looking at each other. Everyone understands the assignment except for her. Okay, so she has 52. It's a little more than the other guy. Let's see. Will this upset her? Will she upsetty spaghetti? Okay, no. Everyone activate your stands. We're doing this. Alright. Half the team got their you just see Crazy Diamond, Echoes, Star Platinum, the Hand, Heaven's Door, and Killer Queen all come out like one after another, and they all just surround her. Be Dark Horse. Yeah, fair enough, that's true. You know, they do be doing that kind of deal. Alright, here we go. Here we go, and she's last in initiative. She rolled tremendously. Do I get another action? No, I don't. Damn. Alright. Everyone kill her.
What now?
Critical miss, damn. Critical miss and a miss. Wow, brother, come on. Just do a normal. Knockback 2. She saved. Okay, flurry of blows. More misses. Everyone's missing, like, really badly. Okay. My goat Koichi. My goat My king, my Pookie. Missed 4 times or 3 times. That's crazy. Let me see. So she can... But that's like 30%. What about this? 58%. Yeah, I'd rather do that. And then... I'd rather guarantee damage if at all possible. The whole point of doing Flurry of Blows is to get in as many strikes as possible. Okay, that was good. Cutting it a little close here. Yeah.
Despite everything.
He has 7 hit points. Please. Yes, okay. Good lord. That was, again, cutting it a little close. Have somebody else pick up all of her stuff. Koichi, you're a reliable guy. There you go. And we got, like, this gross little parasite thing. I'm not sure about this.
You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
My sweet Prince Koichi-sama. Yeah. He's my boy, bro. Would you listen to the Dream Visitor? I'm gonna say... Sure. Because he already knows that the thing's got, like, special powers. Also, it'd make things exorbitantly harder if I tried to just, like, completely shut out... Priestess Key, okay. So let's save before we go and fight the Ogre Lady. And we are definitely going to fight the Ogre Lady. Attitude towards JOSUKE. Attack! Alright, well, I'm not close enough to get you, so... Firebolt. Shout her through the wall.
Where do I go from here?
You, I am close enough to get to. There we go. She has 100 hit points. Wow. Wowie. We'll kill you. Death by 1,000 cuts. Magic stone. And then magic throw. Okay, it's not far enough.
Light on my feet.
Maybe now? Magic throw. Yes, it is. It's a 50-50. Critical hit. That was a critical miss. That's how like accustomed to failing I've become. Let's pull her a little closer. And she saved. Of course.
Nothing will stand in my
Should have just jumped over there. Let's throw a dagger. Got a 70% chance.
Don't waste a step.
Throw it at her head. There we go. Very good.
So much for peace.
Okay. The reliable guy, of course.
Very well.
I want to use my one-time Tasha, my once per long rest Tasha. Ow, Yukako, no. Definitely confirm. Yup. A little more damage there, and she got a little closer to the main attacking force. Okay. There we go. Good hits. Now Kira. Getting there with your Daison Bakudo Baitosa Dusto. Okay. Yeah. I think we're cooking, y'all. Jotaro Kujo. The man with the longest arms in the West. There we go. Down goes the behemoth. She got a supply pack? Worth. Worth, absolutely worth.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, grab a dagger. Go ahead and do that too. Amulet of Misty Step, that's good. Until
I've got a long road ahead.
I get my hands on
I'm done.
actual Misty Step spell, I can use the amulet. But I can only Misty Step to places where I break up the ground with Earth Tremor. Them's the rules. I don't make them, except I do. I don't make the rules, I just make the rules.
Well,
Because it's supposed to represent, like, Josuke's ability to, like, break up a piece of the ground, and then he can restore that piece of ground while he's holding on to it, which would then allow him to teleport to wherever that restored piece came from. Alright, let's have little Koichi run his way down to the puzzle, and then we solve it. I do so love that the stand, the astral self thing, lasts for like 100 turns. It's like 600 seconds. Alright. Just have Koichi do this. Because he's just such a reliable guy. Alright, have it turn this way. Burp. Okay. Think like this. Then like this. Like this. Okay. Real easy like. Okay. Huh. No, I gotta transfer it down, right? Man, this is usually a lot easier. This. Then I think that does it. Yep. Alright, there we go. I just used up all of my brain power for the next 20 years. And then but we got a bunch of inspiration, which is good. Because scribe. Because everyone's a scribe. Because they're like students and authors and stuff. Alright, well, it's telling me all the delicious inspiration I got. Let's head down to the Underdark. I think after this, all I really have left, I'm not going to do like the Viatar thing. I'm not going to worry about it. I think I might just push everyone's business in. Okay. Might as well do this while I'm here. I'm not gonna worry about grabbing up all this stuff, but I know there's like a health potion here. Yeah, a potion of healing. Faded logbook, I think, gets you experience. Nope. A man can dream, alright?
I should speak up.
Alright, what about this faded logbook? Surely this one won't fail me. Nope, it failed me. Alright. And I don't think I would dream of doing a spectator fight with on nightmare difficulty, even with all my advantages. Let's lure in the Minotaur, just to get that taken care of. Thump, thump, thump. Alright. Also, I think I have to go up to the top here to get the key. Hey, stupid. Tattered notes. There's the key. Stupid. I know if you go around the other side and you kill the Minotaur, you actually get experience points for it, but I'm not really that hard pressed for experience. Okay. Snatch up the scroll. In search of the night song I will take.
Here we go.
Of course that's enough to encumber me. Of course! Of course! I will go to the camp and drop off all my books. Where is,
Can't give up now.
where's the chest here? It's, oh, he's having a major malfunction. Arcane Hunger. Here, I'll give you a magical artifact. What's this? Yeah, you can have that. Dancing lights? Yeah, you're good. Good gods!
To all of you.
Go on, you're among friends.
what I am and what such. She revealed herself.
I don't
to me
actually
when she
care, but
became
you can
my
talk.
teacher. In time, she became my muse.
Bold.
We enjoyed. You see, mystery. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross her boundaries?
Come now to the crux of my folly.
I'm intrigued. Tell me everything.
I'll save it.
Gale.
Even though she restored. What if? I thought.
What was the answer to your question?
I was mistaken.
I was mistaken. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the story of your life, brother. What was the answer to your question? I was mistaken. How are you still alive? I won't yank my hand away, but... Because I'm tough. I'm made of tough stuff. I'm a man. Whoa. You'll die. Rather worse. I'll explode. Is there nothing we should do? Or is there nothing we can do? We've come this far together and we'll continue. That's how it'll be.
I thank you. I stand now.
For sure, bro. Alright, where's my chest? I think it is down here. Yeah, right there. There's Volo. Wow, he already made it. I'm not gonna take his Urzat Eye. I don't think there's anybody in the entire world that would logically let Volo destroy their brains. I have to go here with JOSUKE? Oi, JOSUKE, you take too long to walk, brother. He has to strut his stuff. I'm not really concerned about the stuff wearing off, the ancestral arms. Not really that big of a deal. Okay. You can have spider step boots. I'm not really going to use them. Flail, the thing, the spear. You can have the faded notes. Is this not sorted again? Sort by type. There we go. Okay, you can have all the weird potions that I don't want to sell. Because I feel like I'm being gypped for money. Worth one. Worth one my behind. Meh. Okay. Brilliant's Grace, Herald, Staff of whatever. I'll keep that because I'm going to need it before long. All the books. Okay, that's reasonable. Let's go back. I'm actually going to give my illithid stuff to Rohan because he actually does need it. He's the only person in the entire roster that actually needs the little guys. Little wormy dudes. Let's see. Let's see. I need absorb intellect. So where's that at? Ability drain. Luck of the Far Realm. Favorable beginnings. Force tunnel. Displace. That's the charm one, which I wouldn't be opposed to. Repulse. Cull the weak. Psionic backlash. So it must be absorb intellect. Must be one of the big ones. Interesting. Okay, we will start with favorable beginnings because that's just so important. You get Luck of the Far Realm and favorable beginnings, and then we'll slowly start feeding tadpoles to Rohan over time. Maybe other people if I get like a great abundance of them. Let's get Kira to use his explosive coins to take out the gems. I'm sure that gets me stuff too. Oof. I'm sure it gets me stuff too, I say, as it does not give me anything. Alright, good talk. Let's see. So, this should be opened now. Or I have the key, rather. I can't open that, but it's just the Helmet of Smiting. Come on, 20 people. I'm sure we can have one person that can see through this, yeah. Open it up. Get the wooden chest. I don't think this is worth it because, again, yeah, it's a locked chest. We can't do anything with it. Worst comes to worst, we can always just teleport back. The only time we start losing options is when we get to, like, Act 2 and 3. I guess we'll just go back up and walk back out. And yeah, I think it's time to start offing the big cheese here. We want to keep Minthara alive, because if we do, we can recruit an additional person. Might just recruit an additional person regardless. I'll just wait till when we could recruit Minthara, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I guess let the fighting begin. We're gonna go in and do what we can. I might even do a short rest before we go in, just because Yukako's down a little bit, and we've expended some of our resources, like our key points and psi points, and we can get some of that stuff back if we just pop a long rest. Melf's acid arrow. Melf is a loser. If we were having a hard time with what's her name? With Priestess Gut, we could always just let her kill us here, and then Raphael's little stooge comes and saves us. Alright. So how am I gonna do this? Do I just go and... Yeah, I should go take on Minthara, because she is not difficult. Typically speaking. She's less difficult than Droraxlin, because Droraxlin's out in the open, and he's got like 20 guys. Whereas Minthara is secluded, and she's only got like a couple people with her. I'm not gonna watch that, because if I do, I'm gonna have to save him, and I'm gonna have to kill people.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while
Droraxlin. There that guy goes. I saw the subtitles. Hey, wait a second. Where did he go? Where'd that guy go? Oh, they must have let him go or something. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to do the good old strat of pushing him off a cliff?
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready.
Alright, let me save here. And let's start getting people into position.
We're still working on him.
Jotaro, I'm gonna have go here. Because Jotaro can push this guy off a cliff. If, push comes to shove. Okay.
Let's move. I want to have a word. Moving ahead.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Is anyone over here? No. I'll have Rohan go right here.
Very well.
No one back home would
I'll have
ever believe
Yukako
this.
go here, because she can attack from far away.
Let's get going.
I'll have Kira stay here, that's fine.
Still alive.
And I'll have Koichi go here.
All's well.
Hmm.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's have Jotaro start
To rest.
by pushing this guy into the pit. There's a 91% chance. Yeah, there he goes.
You took a life.
Here we go. Combat begins. Temporarily hostile. Alright. Everyone bum rush her. Oh, I can't activate Astral Self? Interesting. That's not good. Knock her out. Should I rage? Oh, 'cause she hasn't, like, insulted me or anything. For him, definitely activate the stand. I'm not sure why they didn't let Josuke, but that's fine. I don't care all that much. Alright. Again, we're just kind of hard-focusing Minthara to start. It's okay. For every one miss, it'll be 2 or 3 successes. We'll be fine. Come on. Activate your echoes. Nice. It did damage her. Good. Can I hit her from here? I can! Oh my gosh! That's great. Okay. You activate your Heaven's Door. Good. Punch her, Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah. She's probably gonna heal. Oh, she's gonna hold person Kira, and he saved, so that was a waste. And she's gonna soul brand that loser. Let's do an Earth Bind on... Would it be more if I did a Mind Whip? Yes, it would. What about this? 75%, I'll go. Oh, there was a crit, too. Okay. Okay, missed. Threw a rock at Jotaro's face. That's kind of mean. Just threw a second one, but she missed because she's like 2 feet away. And she has positioned herself to join her friend on the edge of the cliff. Wow, she's already almost down. Kind of surprised. Should I just beat her up? Can I knock her out like this? Okay, is she unconscious? Yes, she is. Very good. Okay. You! Actually, I can't. Well, actually, no, I can. With impact. Oh, but not far enough. And I missed. Boo! Now, of course, that's going to be a problem, but we'll deal with that as it comes along. Ow! Koichi! Alright. I'm not going to activate my stand because I don't want to kill her. So... Instead, I'm going to jump over and start making my way over to the eyeball. Can I hit it from here? Yes, I can. It did 0 damage. Damn. Alright, Firebolt on... Not him. Sure. It's resistant, but it's not out and out immune. Okay. Nothing really else I can do. You, everyone else, we're gonna gang up on this guy. Okay. Rohan. Strike him. You're supposed to strike him, Rohan. You were the chosen one. Okay. While you're at it, go ahead and loot them both. There we go. And we'll have him run over. Got more inspiration. Very nice. Very nice, Usiza-chan. Get the water sparklers in case we need them for... What's his face? Let's have her dash over. Yeah, that's fine. You should stay right where you are. Do 2... Well, now you're gonna get... Yeah, you're gonna get, like, an attack. You throw an acid vial at me. Mean. Okay. Load everyone up onto the bridge so that this, goblin can kill them all. Knock out the support thing on the bridge and then send them tumbling. Bye, friend. And all that's left is the eye. Okay. Nothing yet. I thought I did a little damage, but I must have misseen. Is it, like, weak or anything to, force? It's weak to thunder. Doesn't say anything about force. Somebody else just joined the fight. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna activate my stand. Can I? I don't understand. Oh, I don't have the key points, that's why. It's like, I don't understand. Okay, that's not doing anything. What about this? That's also not doing anything. Okay. That's great. Where's this other mystery person that we're gonna be fighting? There they are. Okay. Let's see.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Run on over.
Where do I go from here?
And my turn. Let's just do it again. Run on over. Is there anyone over here? No, it's just these bozos.
Don't waste a step.
That's it. Okay, you. Gotta be something I can do. I can try force damage. 80% chance. It's saved. You gotta be kidding me, man. Is anyone strong enough to defeat this monstrosity? We can try Thunder Punch because, it's weak to thunder damage. There we go. Could have just done that in the first place. Can I reach him? No. Go around to the side.
With haste.
Everyone's gonna gang up on this one guy. He's gonna try to hit Rohan, and Rohan's gonna dodge easily with beautiful grace and finesse. Let's see. Firebolt. Nice. Punches. Echoes, go. Okay, Echoes missed. Classic Echoes. Okay. Now it's Rohan's turn. We're not gonna knock him back, but we are gonna knock him out. Very nice. Also, he burned to death again for some reason. That happened earlier, where like somebody burned to death, like got like cooked to death by acid, and I have no idea why or how. Let's get that crystalline lens. I think we're good over here. We can take the battle map, I guess, and the potion of healing. And the scroll of blur. Nice, that was way easier than I thought. But Dro Ragzlin is going to be the real test. Alright, we'll drop another short rest. Grab this potion of health. And I guess it's time. Yes, it is time to take on Dro Ragzlin. Alright. I would normally go over and take out those guys, but not really concerned with it. I'll save just in case. I'm gonna open the door, and the first thing they're gonna see is like the corpse of their buddy. Oh yeah, I can't pick the lock. Yeah, I'll have to go on the other side.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright. So he's gonna do his thing, and then I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear, and if it devolves into a fight, then it is what it is.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
No, but I'll happily leave it a dead hobgoblin for company. No. I haven't made a habit of it, yeah.
No time. Absolutely fine.
You suddenly feel the artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
I'll try to, like, creep away, like comedically. Like, try to tiptoe away, and he's like, wait a second, they're trying to leave. They're not cool. I speak for the untamed wild, and I say enough, this ends here. It seems like you already got an audience anyway. I mean, we're gonna fight anyway, whatever. Okay. Everyone run up on Dro Ragzlin. Who am I getting an attack of opportunity on? Okay, I guess this guy. Mink. And then... Mink. Oh, you loser.
Well, so much for
Wasting someone's whole turn for that. I guess we could try to, like, thin the herd first. Thin the proverbial herd. Activate stand. Go.
Sometimes the only way out
Okay.
is through.
I'll activate stand to finish this guy off. Oh no, I already have stand active. Okay. Let's do the unarmed strike, the bonus action. You loser! 2 people's turns, man. Just go down. Jerk. I'm taking all your stuff. You had a supply pack. Awesome.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Let's finish off this feller here. And then go right here and activate my stand. He's already taken lots of damage, this guy. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and cure wounds himself. And that's going to be an attack of opportunity on you. And we're going to knock you back. That's alright. I plan to go to that side of the room next anyway. Ah, he hexed me. Does he have it active? No, okay. I think I will go here. Activate my stand. For the extra force damage. And then aura.
Still on my feet.
I think this is the perfect time to use Tasha's Mind Whip. There we go. Now you don't get to play. And I will also... Sure, why not? Flurry of Blows. I have some apprehension against putting all my people this close to the cliff here. But, I mean, it's turning out okay so far. And if I do lose one person, it is just the one person, so... let's see. Let's dash over to these guys. Let's action surge. Let's flurry of blows on the Boogia, or whatever their names are. Oh, just one short. That means he gets a turn. Lame. But he can't move or use like a bonus action or anything. He's just kind of... He gets to sit there for now. Confirm. That should take him out. Very nice. Oh, I didn't even notice the drow guy there. Kira, you're on that. Kira is the farthest one back, so he's got to deal with drow guy. Well, he missed anyway. Alright, Kira, you're on drow duty. Totally missed that guy.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Climbing up to the top. Smack. And... Smack. If I missed a 90% chance, I'd have some words. Why did you go all the way over there? You could have just walked up to him and looted him. Alright, I guess everyone's going on Dro Ragsland now. Oh, okay. I missed. I missed. There you go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay.
I'll strike you.
Go up and get him. Very good. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the
And then
cost.
Okuyasu, I'm actually going to go over here and punch him. Just to finish him off. Can I make it over there? No, I cannot, but I can. Second win. Gain back 3 hit points. Very nice. Okay, people on this side. Now he's going to maybe go for the drum, which I got a problem with. Oh, sweet. He in fact did not go for the drum. Alright, Jotaro, give him your stuff. Show him your moves. Alright, he lost Hex too, which is good. Oh, that almost took him out right then and there. Yukako. Can you hit him from here with Shadow Lash? Girl? No, it's too far away. But it is a high chance, so I will go ahead and do it.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, it's better to go ahead and just finish him off than to risk it and then have that guy to deal with. Alright.
Another fight.
Now Koichi.
Let's go. Try me.
Go get Dro Ragsland. Good guy. Okay. Nice. Very good, Koichmeister. But now he can do his, like, normal business. So now he, like, activates his rage as a bonus action, and he can move and attack and do whatever. Like all that. He can do all that.
What's in here?
Okay, just for a light crossbow. But now, from where we are, not corpse explosion because it's not quite, not enough movement. What do you mean not enough movement? Well, if I'm gonna dash, I might as well just go down there.
Time to press ahead.
Take the ladder down. Go all the way around. Okay, that's fine. All right, everyone, light him up. He reckless attacked. Light him up. There he goes. Rohan, your turn. All right, now get him with another flurry of blows. Bam. I remember when this fight was hard. Look, okay, but I have like 20 people here. I was gonna say I remember when this fight was hard, but it's different when you have like a massive group of like dozens of people. Not even a level 5 can account for that. A level 5 and a couple lower levels. It's like the difference is night and day.
If that's the case,
When you have like lots of action economy. Oh. Who's here? Where are they at? Over there? Man, hang on, I'm busy. I'm looting drawer Ragslin. And this. Alright, everyone pass your turn and wait for them to come over here. Yep, both dashing. I knew it. Okay, now everyone go kill them.
another step forward.
I'm sending you backwards. At such and such kilometers per hour. Goodbye. I didn't kill her. I'm kind of surprised. Throw a dagger. Oh, but the spiders are coming. Just watching the spiders roll up. I've never actually pushed anyone down there before. It was my first ever time pushing somebody into the spider pit. Alright, use Killer Queen. Finish her off. Loot her body. And you can actually also go ahead and pick up the thing and go ahead and close these doors so that nobody notices. Alright, now everyone pass turns until the spiders get their due. Arachnid jump. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay, doors are closed, which means we have a little more privacy than we did 5 seconds ago. Let's do a short rest. Let's loot his supply here. That's pretty awesome. We'll have Okuyasu be the carrier guy. Alright. Take Joe Ragslin's fortune. We have the... What does this do? Something like dream, okay. The gloves, don't really care. Spring step is alright, and then it's lots of money, so that's not bad at all. Alright. So I think the only thing left we have to do is go save Halson. And then we're literally done with the goblin camp. We got it all done in one fell swoop. So we can go there through Minthara's thing, just so long as nobody gets seen here. Wait. Wait for him. Oh, shit. Come on, man. You're supposed to wait. And not another one. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. They're all, like, far away and stuff. Oh. Oh, grumble, grumble. What about this one? 23, 19. That one's farther away, so... Yeah, I'll go ahead and just try to do what I can there. And then get a little closer here. Jotaro, can you... I'll just do a dash action and then have you do flurry of blows, I guess. I have to be careful because there's like a lot of them down there. That's fine, whatever.
Time to push my luck again.
Okuyasu. Oh no, this is Josuke. Can't do that, can't do that. Okay. What if I... Can't Misty Step. What if I dash? think that's okay, because that's his line of sight. Oh, no! Oh, we're screwed. I don't think I saved after Dro Ragzlin either.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's just see if we can do Firebolt. Yeah, all the hundreds of thousands of people. Okay. New plan. We're all running away. Dash. And dash. Run away.
Deep and move.
Ooh, second lunch after first. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see the first lunch. Didn't happen. Well, should I just flee combat? Yeah, let's flee combat. Yep. Go back to combat, naturally. Jump to the character whose turn it is. Yukako, I don't think she has Step of the Wind. But she does have Rapid Step, which is not bad at all. Rapid Step and Dash. Gives me an effective movement of really far. Man, I just hit the cutoff for fleet combat, too. Now it's all of them. They're getting closer, so it's going to be harder to flee from combat. And they're going to do stuff like that and be mean to me. Not Gribbo. Deflect. Oh, I'm blinded. Yeah, the lookouts. You guys are morons. Oh. Swung on me. Okay. I think I have to dash Step of the Wind first. And then I dash. That'll give me the movement I need to potentially flee from combat here. Oh, still hoping. Yes, okay, it's far enough away. Yes, I would like to flee from combat. One person at a time. We're fleeing our entire party from combat. Okay. Jump to character. I'm gonna do dash Step of the Wind. And then normal dash.
These boots have seen everything.
If that's not far enough away, we can action surge. Yeah, that's a good thing too. Dash. And now we're far enough away. Bink. Okay, slowly pulling our Morioh warriors away. Are they just passing their turn? They're not doing it? Oh, they dashed. I didn't see that. Critical hit. Wow. Wowee. He's closer, so I might risk throwing a dagger. I've got like a ton of daggers, so I don't really care. Can I hit? What is this? Path is still interrupted. Dang. That sucks. Path is interrupted. Oh, it's because I'm smoked. Okay. No longer smoked. Can I throw dagger? But you. Yes.
This ends well.
Nice! Okay. Got a little bit of experience points. I'll take it. Okay, dash Step of the Wind.
Light on my feet.
And get me far enough away so that I can run for good. Yep. Right on the mark, too. Good. It would be really embarrassing if I had the ability to get away when needed and I blew it. Okay, jump to character whose turn it is. Not worried about that. Go ahead and dash Step of the Wind.
With haste.
And that should be enough, I do believe. that not enough? There we go. That is enough. I was afraid that the people on the other side of the ladder got, they noticed, and that would not be very good. Because then I couldn't flee from combat anymore. Should I even worry about him? No. No, I'm gonna take a hit on my way out. It's okay.
Very well.
Ouch. Then I am out of there. Okay. So then I'll do like a short rest. Just because everyone's... Oh, no. Okay. No short rest. I will instead drink some health potions. No, I can't heal myself with lay on hands. But drink some health potions. Them's the rules. Talk to this bozo. Then I'll save and I'll go back. You know about mind flayers. I fought one of them. Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one. I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. Yeah.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic
I have,
malaise
and the mind flayers
since the
infected me
invasion?
with a
That's very
parasite.
possible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis.
What?
There's not a tentacle on...
Only your disbelief could alter the fact. Examine me, find out for yourself. Oh, gods! Quit the shouting, can you help? Okay, good. I got like a thing for that. Good. Nice. Some additional XP. Alright, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go back, and hopefully we don't get spotted. I mean, if we do, we have like 80 turns of Astral Arm, but, you know, I'd rather not if at all possible. Nice. Okay. Everyone get on the ladder. We're gonna get spotted as soon as we go over the ladder, but that's okay. Let's see. Do I have the movement to make it over here?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shame Josuke rolled so low. Okay, let me see. We can do the other ones, we just can't do him. Let's do this one. They're the farthest away. Alright, that works for me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We can do this side and then have Jotaro throw a stone. Use one of his ball bearings. Oh no, actually, I forgot extended range. I can just punch you. Yep, knockout. Other than that, I think I'm good. I can do a stone, but they're probably not going to survive, so whatever. I'll do... Yeah, I'll do a dash and a flurry of blows, because we're basically almost out of this place.
I'll catch a break.
So we don't need a whole lot of key points and spell slots left. It's just these two, the people in the room that Halsin will help with, and then we're pretty much done. Okay.
Stand in my way.
Yukako.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, now, can she actually reach anyone from here? Yes, sir. Pull him a little bit closer, and then punch him. Ah, you're lucky I'm out of range. No fire arrow. Actually, kind of fire arrow. You loser. No, don't let him get away. I also kill this one.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm going to throw my knife at you. Actually, I'm going to throw my knife at the other one. I'm going to let Josuke finish you off.
Should get started.
Yeet! Pen to the back of the head. That's the author method. And also, actually, I can hit you. Because the Mystic, yeah. There we go. And that's definitely within range of Josuke. Because he's like the closest person. We just need to get Koichi over the bend, and then we can... Uh-oh. Sorry. We just need to get Koichi over the bend, and then we can go help... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you're a sniper, so it's not like you can... Oh. Oh, okay. That is probably the strongest attack he could have used there. He crashed my game. And now I can't get back in. There we go. Like, oh, it's not starting up anymore. That's fun. Well, it's a good thing we saved before going back. It just sucks that we now have to do that small section again. Like, we just like started it and then finished it, and now we have to do it again. Well, hopefully Josuke will roll a little higher this time. Oh, man. 4-hour streams. I'm definitely not used to... I don't know how, like, people who stream regularly, I don't know how they do it. The first 4.5-hour stream, the whole time I had lots of energy. I was totally fine. Second one, I was like, you know, in like the last 30 minutes, I got kind of tuckered out. Then I got a break, so I came back and I was okay. Again, it was kind of just like the last hour that kind of worked me a little bit. But man, I must admit, talking and chatting and having fun and playing games or whatever, doing it for 4 hours straight, you know, it does things to a man's mind. I do notice, you know, I've kind of been paying attention to my whole, like, demeanor and everything. I do kind of start to lose steam in, like, the last hour. I'll be the first person to admit it. Alright, let's see how close I can get to these bozos. I can get really close. I might actually be able to activate my stand for Kira, because he's one of the only people that hasn't done that. So get a little bit of damage on both of them, and then maybe take one of them out with, wow, I got all of them. Which one's going after me? This one. Yeah, damage you. And if you try to leave, I'll punch you in the face. Wasn't quite enough. Why did you disengage after getting hit with an attack of opportunity, you moron? Moron! I'll go for this one because they're the farthest ones away. Even though I think this one is next in, yeah, initiative. So, punch you. Okay. And then, take you out. Go. I'll even loot you. Ranged attack from up close. Killer Queen's got that. Yeah, I'll just go this side.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I might be just out of range, but if I am, I'm just gonna throw a dagger. I'm gonna throw one of my pens at the one that's nearly dead. Nope, I'm in your range. That's nice. I'm not gonna flurry of blows this time because there's literally only the 3 of them and not a whole lot to it either.
Breathe deep.
Is that enough? Is the question. It isn't a French egg, so it's not an oof, but... Alright, let's see. Yes, it is. Nice. I do be liking the extended range of the stands. That's awesome. My 3-meter range extension or whatever. Okay. Let's get Jotaro over here. And then have him throw a rock if at all possible. I don't know if he has line of sight on the guy. Okay, that should give him line of sight. We'll see. Magic stone. And then magic throw the magic stone. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, nice. I missed. Okay, let's see if I can get to him. Let's do a dash. Wait. No, just go over to him. I'll have Yukako take him out. You don't worry about it, Koichi. Your girlfriend's got it. Ugh. Roll down. No Urzat Eye from that guy. Hey. And then Yukako, it all falls to you, girl. You got this. You just need to do 8 points of damage. Alright. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to reach with my hair lash, but... Oh, 7 points. Darn it. Alright, well, he's probably going to try to move out of the way. Oh, no, Nimble Escape. Not bad, man. He summoned a warg? Can he do that? Unfortunately, his Nimble Escape for some reason just didn't work. So, yeah. Alright, save. Now we're going to go save Halsin. Yes, yes. Quite so. You mean can't reach this destination? Watch me. Boom. Alright, we'll go to Kira then. We're going to take out Warrior Plig. We're going to use up all of our resources just to maximize what's going on. Okay. Hit you. Loot your junk. And then let's... Step of the Wind. So where's everything concentrated? On this side. These are the problem people. I'm not worried about goblin children. They're not going to really do anything. Alright. Get the guard. What guard, bro? There's no one out there. Shut up. You're running towards people that are going to murder you. Here we go. Hey, I found somebody to murder. Yeah, I'll dash.
Can't slow down.
Knock out 3. I mean, badly damaged 3. Let's see. Let's dash over to this guy. I think that's fine. Brawler Burka is going to attack the cave, the random cave bear that is not anyone. Going back to the stream bit you were talking about earlier, because I got joined on my keyboard. Honestly, I can get it. It can be rough. Wait. Back to the stream bit you were talking about earlier. Oh, yeah. Being tired. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've done long stints of, like, talking and being active and stuff like that before, but, man... Talking and playing and trying to manage everything all at the same time and for 4 hours straight, yeah, it wears on you. It's you know, true enough. Streaming ain't easy. It's even harder if you actually do it well, which I mean, I must admit, I don't know if I've gotten to the level of streaming well, but you know, I think my streams are serviceable. I don't know where he thinks he's going. Alright. Let's see. Do a Step of the Wind. Can I reach you? We'll see.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Blood follows
Punch you in the face. Ah, no. Well, now if you try to walk away, you'll get Okuyasu. Here comes Halsin. I love your streams. Thanks, Necros. Wow. Every little bit counts. You know, when people are like, hey, I have something nice to say, and are nice to me. I don't know why Halsin had to go that hard on a child. When people are nice, it motivates me to keep going. So, oh man, Boo. Here we go.
Can't slow down.
You got this, you Kako. Can you just do a shadow lash? What? Ah, you lame-o. Okay, we'll do a psychic hammer on you. That's right, 10 points. Very good. That was a good psychic hammer. Alright, starting back up at the top. Gonna take out Zakrug's buddy, Butcher Vrak.
I won't give in.
Okay, here's all the way over here.
You've made a grave.
He's got the high ground. Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I think that's good positioning. You'll try to leave. And then I will hit you. Because apparently nimble escape doesn't mean or say or do anything. Uh-oh. Hit him. Koichi, hit him.
What now?
Okay, they both hit him. That's fine. Alright, hit the spider. Sorry, I meant... hit the spider. There we go. I'm glad I chose to do a double.
On my way.
Because, I'm surprised that single did not hit.
Is ever easy.
Alright.
Your soul is in good hands.
Butcher... Vrak. Meet your doom. Yes. Yes. Okay. I know the key is over there and stuff.
Have to keep going.
He's pretty much all that's left. Then we'll deal with the wargs.
Another day.
Beastmaster Zerk. Okay. Second to last key point for Rohan there. He's gonna dash. He's gonna get punched in the back of the head. He's gonna release the wargs. And then they're gonna get torn to pieces by Halsin. Another one. Oh no. Alright, Warg's gonna have to dash because it's stuck in the cage, so that gives us some time to... I don't know why everyone gets, like, communal attacks of opportunity, but I just got a crit on my attack of opportunity, so I'll take it. Okuyasu, I'm gonna need you to jump right there. Past all your friends. And punch this guy in the head. Nice. Great desio. Okay. Here comes Halsin. Dashing at the warg. Don't worry about it, Halsin. I got this. Why did you do that? That was kind of stupid. Stupid. Let me see. Maybe Earthbind? Yeah, sure. Man, the one time I use Earthbind, it doesn't do no good.
Here we go again.
Okay. Give him another stand rush. Aura.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Stupid. There we go. Let's make way for some people here. Let's all destroy this last warg together. As a family.
Need to find a way forward.
I'll just let that be, and then you can go however you want to that area. And now, Warg, you come out. Oh no, not Kira. So anyway, I'm glad nobody we care about got hit. Smack, smack.
Still on my feet.
Okay. And Okuyasu, if you will. The finishing touches with Zahando. Smack. And smack, smack. Oh my gosh. That bear just turned into a man.
Pardon the viscera. One, you aided him either way.
Yes.
I owe thanks.
The bear is the noblest beast. I fear it not or abandon it. Okay, that's weird. Haven't heard of you. Glad I could be of help. Yeah, I got a worm in my brain. Help me out, brother. Yeah. Oak Father preserve you.
How is this possible?
Escape from the illithid ship. Maybe the process was interrupted.
But It's no. I've been some. I'm sorry. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them.
Tell me about the
If you want
tadpole.
to find a cure, you must head
So
there.
you
and
know a lot
discover
about this
how the
Moonrise, so will you
tadpoles
come
are
with
being-
me to Moonrise?
Gladly, but I can.
Okay. Yeah, go back to the Grove. Actually, wait, I'm gonna get the stuff with Rohan. Alright, so we've completed the main quest line of the first half of Act 1. Not bad at all. Not taking this suspicious meat. Strange. Okay, some healing stuff. Good. Good. Let's loot tail. No, I don't care about the cage. Wargfang. Wargfang Fist. The favored move of one Yamcha, the wolf. So there's like some healing stuff down here that I think we'll snag up before we go. But other than that, I think, yeah, there we go. I think we're golden. Let me just check my not my character sheet. Let me save, just in case. You know, the game crashes. It's really unstable when it's got mods on it and stuff. So let me check my journal. We rescued Nettie's master Halsin. Now that he's safe, I just realized that we never talked with Nettie. I was a little distracted by everything else going on. I think we're okay to just go back. We dropped the save just in case, but let's go to the Emerald Grove. And I think we're literally done with the above ground stuff. I think it's all complete.
These things have stayed interesting.
Before we head in, I gotta step out to use the bathroom real quick, but yeah. We'll finish up in here when I get back, and then I guess for the rest of the stream we'll start working our way down to the Underdark. So I will be right back. They're opening up the doors for me, but I ain't going anywhere. Alright, folks, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, they left the door open for me. How sweet. And then I walk up and they close it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fun. That's nice. Real swell. Yeah, I'm seeing goats and sheeps and whatever else have you. So, yeah, I just got the big...
Collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Would Josuke accept? Yes, I think because, like, he's, at the end of the day, he's a good person, but he is a 16-year-old boy. So if he was being rewarded, like, money and stuff, I think he would, you know, I think he would accept it, you know? I think it would take maybe somebody a little older and a little mature to realize that, you know, it would be better to allow them to keep their reward and then just do the good thing based on the merit of the thing. I think he would accept.
Halsin will likely. I believe he's no. But perhaps we need.
Not that I particularly need it.
We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate.
Let's go there right away. All right. I don't think there's anyone we need to talk to in camp, but there's like Astarion. We can just kind of chat with him. It's awful. Really, saving lives is awful? Whinge all you want, but I'm having fun.
I'll be here.
Yeah, whinge. Huh. Loser. Paulson, do I need to talk to you?
In truth, I
fail to see the problem.
You have never heard me sing it. Go on.
Bye, Halson. What's going on with Will? Will, you strangeling? You all right?
In truth, as I see, you don't want horns this sharp. Will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to Scar's.
You have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance.
I'll respect your want for peace. Bye, loser. I'm going to bed. Oh, it was fun. Globally disabled. Do I have the spell? Okay. Now can I sleep? All right. Buzz of the buzz. Go to bed alone. Yeah, man. Hope nobody's sleeping with JOSUKE. That's a little inappropriate. Protein shake. All right. Tell me about the Shadowlands. What's so dangerous about it? Sounds like I've got no choice. I need to find a way through. Eridan's a moron. I found a hidden entrance in the Selene Temple. The way is clear. Only I'd gone with you instead of Eridan. Yeah, exactly. Let's go then.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyank.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the crash. If I do the crash, then I mean, I guess you guys can let me know if you think I should do the crash, but because it is a lot of XP, but man, I just don't want to. Should I level up now, or should I wait for everybody to hit next level? I guess there's no shame. There's no, not shame, but there's no problem with leveling up whoever's got enough XP. I don't know how we have an uneven amount of XP. I don't know how Koichi and Jotaro alone have XP that I don't. Sure. Let's level up. See what we're doing with Koichi. Alright. So we're 4 levels, and then we have 2 levels of that. What do we get by that? We get Rune Knight. Why have I not started taking levels of Wizard yet? Take levels of Wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard. Alright. So what spells do I actually need? Need Find Familiar. Makes sense. Okay. I only need Find Familiar, Glyph of Warding, Gust, Magnify Gravity, and Increase Gravity, and Thunder Punch. Is there anything like that I can get for cantrips? I want to say no. Don't think there's anything like that for cantrips. Because Koichi is such a reliable guy. Yeah, exactly. We have Jotaro, who's like the 10-year veteran of being like a JoJo protagonist, and Koichi's just a reliable guy. I mean, you get to go through the hypothetical of how would the Morioh warriors deal with the Githyanki. It's kind of complicated. How do I think that would go? So like, the problem is here we have Gust. I do need that. Let me mark that off. It's just that like, the problem is like the Githyanki are like fundamentally like Garbellini. Kind of fundamentally Dukius Dogwaterius. So, I don't know, like, how do you deal with people like that? If coming from a world of, like, traditional, how would I say it? Like, traditional moral values. Do you, like, assert your moral values onto them? Or do you just kind of accept that they come from a different world? And if instructors want to beat the crap out of their students, then that's kind of their own prerogative. Like, what do you do there? It's kind of interesting. Well, we just unlocked Act 1, so that's cool. And I mean Echoes Act 1, not Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. Find Familiar is going to be our Echoes Act 1. Gust is going to be... I do believe Gust is going to be for Act 2. So that's cool. We have an Act 2 thing now. Let me check. Gust. Yeah, it's going to be the boing thing that he does on the stalagmites or stalactites or whichever one it is, to stop Yukako from falling to her death and getting impaled. So we have an Act 1 attack, we have an Act 2 attack, and with Magnified Gravity, we also have Act 3. I would think that at least Josuke would try to find a compromise. Yeah, I think that's fair. So obviously, like, he's a 16-year-old, so his perception of the world is a bit skewed in terms of, like, he hasn't completely mentally matured to the level of being able to, I don't know, deal with complex moral quandaries, I guess you could say. But he's got a good heart, and he's got a good head on his shoulders, and he also has his nephew Jotaro, which is weird to say. He's got Jotaro and all of his friends to help steer him in the right direction. So ultimately, I think he would try to make a compromise. But if we do tackle the crush, that'll certainly be quite a bit down the line from where we are now. Maybe a stream or two. We'll see. Depends on how things go, I suppose. But we've just unlocked a bunch of good things. Now we have Find Familiar, which is going to be our Act 1. We have Gust, which is an Act 2 ability. We have Magnify Gravity, which is an Act 3. What did I say for Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch is going to be Act 3 as well. So as far as spells go, we are really only missing Glyph of Warding and Increased Gravity, which Increased Gravity we're only going to get from Cosmic Sorcerer. But Glyph of Warding we won't be getting for a while, so I guess we could do Entomb. Could do Gale Bolt and Earth Tremor, but I don't plan to use those. We gotta level up his intelligence when we get a chance next. If we had to choose, I should take away Magnify Gravity and I should replace it with... No, I think Magnify Gravity's fine, because Earth Tremor, no. Entomb, no. Gale Bolt, no. The only one here is Thunder Punch. Yeah. Okay. I think that works. We'll start trying to dump into Entail Giants. Alright, now for Jotaro. Jotaro Kujo. Start platinum the world, though. Scroll down beneath Yukako. There he is. Okay, so we have... I always do this in my head. 3 levels of Monk, 1 level of Mystic, and we need 2 levels of Fighter for Action Surge. Right. And then we'll get like 3 levels of Conjuration Wizard for a couple of other spells we don't have. We already have Magic Stone and Impact. Wonder if we have Catapults for him. I don't think we do. But we have Magic Stone and Impact. We'll need 3rd level Wizard for Catapult and Misty Step, and then we're going 11 levels into Cosmic Sorcerer for literally 1 spell. And it is a spell that I cannot do Jotaro without. Just straight up, plain up, upright, and like any which way. So, do we go Fighter level 2 right off the rip? His intelligence is low, so going into Wizard would kind of be a waste of time. We should get ASIs into intelligence. Okay. So let me see. We only need the 2 levels of Fighter. Alright. Fantastic. Now, I think we go to the Selenite Outpost, right? See why not? And I'll just keep my level up menu open because, well, we're not long before we're gonna level up, so. Alright. Oh, there's Raphael. Yeah, I've been wondering where he was. I thought I was gonna see him much sooner on. This is not gonna go well for him.
Well met. I am Raphael.
Pleasure. I'm Josuke Higashikata.
We should have a
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. Shut up. Alright, now he's gonna teleport me to his lair. I'm about to have to mimic the Doom Slayer.
middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house, go on. It might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it,
All right, now we're enemies.
Am I a friend?
We just went from like intrigued stranger to like straight on enemies.
Conceivably. But
Draw my weapon.
Consider one scar. I
Okay.
can fix it all like that.
I've ever seen him this late in Act 1. Same. My least favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3, because brother just keeps yapping. I'm sitting here like tapping A, tapping A, tapping A, and he just keeps talking. Yeah, usually when I see Raphael, it's right after the big fight in front of the grove, when I go up to get the silver pendant and go and like get the spider sack. He usually approaches me right up there. He's offering to fix my problem. I say, I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. Well, that kind of... That might be maybe more Jonathan. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil. 3 or 5. I'm thinking maybe 3. Serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. Because it's not a matter of honor. It's more so a matter of right and wrong. I'll go 3.
What is madness? Still. And when?
Yeah.
Such a
Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
Although, what?
I won't threaten violence on him, but leave me alone, dude. Go away. I'm sure in some runs I do, I'll be able to hear, or I'll be more willing to hear him out, but in this one, I'm definitely telling him to take a hike. So let's see. What can I do for little smidges of experience? I know I can go do the sword. No problem with that. I grab books just in case, because sometimes just reading the books gives you XP. Oh no, shaking. And I'm definitely not doing the spectator. That can bite me, brother. Falar Aluv. Aluve or whatever.
Keeping a silent vigil.
I'm gonna try to yank it out of the ground full force. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna hit the Ronnie Coleman on it and just like yank it out of the ground. Whoa. All right, cool. New sword. Not gonna use it, but new sword. Cool. And then oh, it's let's see. I don't want to drown out the voice. Tell me I'm not imagining that. Okay. Let me go fight the Minotaurs. Oh, okay. Boulette knocked me over. Kira's just watching me slip and fall over, and he's like, heh. Little smarmy butthole. Alright. Oh, he's right there. Guys, no. Oh, Rohan, brother. Alright. Now walk up as he's going away, because we don't want to get as close to him as possible. Can you shoot him from here? Can't reach the destination. What are you talking about? If I walk like 2 feet forward, I can hit him. Game, you crazy. Oh. Oh no. Can I go that distance? Yes, I can. Okay. So wait. Go up to him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Activate your stand. Crazy Diamond. And give him some Dora. Should I do this one? Yeah, this one is like has a way higher damage potential. Yeah, 32 damage from one punch, my guy. Okay. Now I can't quite close the distance like that. I think it's time to throw a pen.
Here goes nothing.
Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah, 16 points.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Everything.
Another one I can't quite make it, but I do have my spells now. I can magnify gravity. I can't defy gravity, but I can magnify it. Let's see. You know what I'll do? Instead of, like...
What path lies
So,
before me?
Echoes Act 3 has to make physical contact in order to magnify gravity. So I think I'll only use magnify gravity when I can make physical contact. So I'll just move up.
Much for peace.
See if I can move up and maybe hit him with a magic stone? I think the range might be off, but certainly no harm in trying. See, look at that. If I didn't think to at least try, then I wouldn't have even had a shot at being able to hit him.
Very well.
All right, Yukako is going to... Yeah, hit him with a Mind Whip. Sure. 70%. Nice. Now he can't rage. He can't do bad stuff. And he's almost dead. I mean, he just straight up just didn't do anything. You just move up as far as you can and then end your turn. And then we have to worry about the one that's, like, completely unharmed and totally fine. But he's gonna dash, so that's okay. Punch. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? I'll just shoot him because he's reckless. Okay, and my turn. Josuke, you're gonna stick to this guy. Actually, Dora, my friends. Oh, and they're both prone. Let's go. We'll stick to this one because he's a silly little friendo. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll up on this fella here. Use your bonus action to unlock your stand. To do some damage. And then punch him and send him backwards at 70 kilometers per hour. Or don't. Or don't. There's also the or don't. Okay. Activate stand. See, now we're cooking, right? We can do this. And then we can do this. And we missed, but that's okay, because we can action surge. And then we can do this. Right, that hits both of them. Doesn't hit Josuke. Do it. Oh, it only hit him. It didn't hit him. Well, whatever. Same idea. All the damage is going to the same place, and it's to them. Go. And then we can activate our stand, too. Didn't damage him, but that's fine. Yukako, we're gonna not use all of our spell slots right off the rip. We'll instead just use Shadow Lash. And we missed. Just go ahead and give him a swift kick. No, don't worry about that. He's gonna get back up. That's all he can do. Okuyasu. Alright, okay. So now activate Zahando. And beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Josuke, I think, is fine. Let's go ahead and hit this guy while he's still in a bad sort of way. That's unfortunate that it didn't work. Okay. And if we need to, we can actually Misty Step back here. If for whatever reason we need to. Because I broke up the ground, so I can just restore it to re-teleport back. Knock him backwards at 70 kilometers per hour. Nice. Does extra damage. The stand rush. Critical hit. Very good. Nice. Alright, the rest of the party has leveled up. Can I do this?
Time for some bloody work.
Okay, he missed, but that's alright, because Jotaro's going to finish him off. Nice. Fantastic. One might even say, Greato desio. Okay. Time to level up. And I'm actually going to level up, or actually no, I'm going to back out of the level up, and then I'm going to save so that I don't have to do that all over again if my game crashes. Exit. Hopefully it doesn't crash exiting out. Okay, we're going to save, and then we're going to level up. That's what we should do. There we go. Okay. So we're doing Josuke first. I might head to the Myconid colony and then finish for today. That seems like what we're gonna do. So first level Paladin, first level Barbarian. We're gonna go more into Monk, but not right now. I think I want to start getting into. Do I need second level Aesthetic? I might wait to do that until later. Right now, I just need a lot of spells, so I'm gonna start going into Wizard. But my intelligence is 10, which blows. Here we go. We'll go Wizard. And what do I need? I need Mage Hand, which I can get here. I need Thunderclap, which I can get down here somewhere. It says Thunderclap. This is Thunderclap. I already have Earth Tremor. Okay. I don't think any of these are cantrips. Expeditious Retreat, Shatter, Misty Step, Dimension Door, Arcane Gate, Impact, Wall of Stone. I do have Impact. I need Magic Missile. Alright. For now, we can take Mold Earth. No problem with that. Also, it would allow me to, as a cantrip, make a place that I can teleport to. So that's good. Okay, now our spells. We do need Magic Missile, so I can cross that off the list. That's to represent the little glass shards that he covers in blood, and he can, like, use them. He, like, restores the blood back onto the person, which drives the shard of glass into them. So that kind of, like, homing glass he used against Kira, that'll be our Magic Missile. Okay, what else can we get? Can we get Expeditious Retreat? Yes, we can. Okay, mark that off. I don't think we can get any other spells that we need at this level. Because Shatter is like a higher level spell. Wall of Stone is like 6th level or something. Arcane Gate and Dimension Door are really high level. I think we can just get Thunder Punch. We already have Earth Tremor, so we don't need that. Let's do these two and Shield. I don't even know if we can. Yeah, we can equip like one spell. Let's do. We won't actually need Magic Missile for a while, so let's do Expeditious Retreat. Expeditious. Just so that we don't have to go through all the hoops of getting a dash action like normal. Okay, Okuyasu, right underneath. I think we're going Cosmic Sorcerer now. We have Monk, Wizard. Oh, do we have the intelligence for it? I mean, we can try. I'll go ahead and get my one level of So wait. What do I have and what do I need? I have Wizard, I have Monk, and I have Fighter. So I'll need Aesthetic Mystic, but I'll grab that later. It's not too. I'm not too hard pressed for that. What do I need Cosmic Sorcerer for? Which one? I think it's Don't remember. But I guess we're about to find out. Then after this, I'll start going into Aesthetic, and then finally, after I've had some time to dump into Wizard, that's when I'll start going into Wizard proper. Let's go Cosmic Sorcerer. Joseph would be proud of his son learning the Joestar secret technique, Expeditious Retreat. Run, Smokey! Let's see. Where is it? Cosmic Sorcerer, I think I passed it. Cosmic Sorcerer, where is it? Is it really a sorcerer subclass? I could have sworn it was a... It was like its own thing. Like divine sorcerer. Let me check, sorcerer for what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, it's things like burn we have access to. What exactly do we need from here? Do we need impact? I don't believe so. Huh. Guess we can do impact, like, rock slam. Force bolt. Fists of fire. Decaying touch. Ooh. Sure, let's do that. And then, I don't know, prestidigitation. No, let's do... Should we do decaying touch, maybe? It's not quite the same thing, but it's kind of like how... Like, he burns you away or whatever. Like, it erases you. Okay, let's see. For here, what is this? This is like Chaos Bolt? Yeah. We can do Thunder... No, we already have that. Or, I don't know, Earth Tremor and Catapult. Sure. Okay, so is it here that you get to pick? Yeah, Cosmic Sorcery, so it is. Cosmic Sorcerer's blood flows with the power of the astral plane. With the power to bend reality to your will, you are unstoppable. With the Cosmic Bloodline, your magic comes from deep within the astral plane, and your abilities are matched by none. We got Cosmic Ray, which we get to fire like an Eldritch Blast that does fire and force damage, which I won't be using, obviously. Witness Infinity, you get to Gojo your opponent, which I won't be using. And Spatial Rend, tear through space, damaging an enemy and teleporting them, which that is one of the sole things that we'll be using. Arcana and Persuasion. Sure. Arcana and Persuasion. Why not? Okay, we just got Spatial Rend. Not a spell. I thought it was a spell, but sure. We got it. Nice. So now we have... what would I call this? Like when Okuyasu swipes with the hand and teleports somebody towards them. We now have that. Let me roll down to Kira now. See what's up for him. So things are starting to come together a little bit. Let's see. It only took getting through half of Act 1. We have all our monk levels. We're going into Wizard right now, which we can do because he has a pretty decent Wizard level. Or Intelligence, rather. I think I'm going to hold off on going into Warlock until I get a little more Charisma. Maybe like one more point. So like my next ASI. So probably not next level because I'll be getting to 4th level Wizard, but the level after that. Okay, let's see. We can't get Impact, so don't worry about that. But Jim's Glowing Coin, or whatever it's called. Here it is. Throw a coin to distract enemies. They will have advantage. So basically what I'll do, since I can't use Glyph of Warding to put the explosion on the coin, I think I'll put down a Glyph of Warding and then throw Jim's Glowing Coin to get them to maybe go to it. We'll see how it works. But we'll go ahead and grab Jif's Glowing Dingus. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, I can't get Impact yet. We'll worry about that later. Glyph of Warding, Burn, and Melf's Minute Meteor. Glyph of Warding is a normal spell, but I don't think I have access to it yet. We'll see in a second. Astral Lock, This is Enlarge, Reduce, Knock, which is a lot more useful than people give it credit for. Phantasmal Killer, Web. These are all 1st level spells, so if I needed them, I would have gotten them by now. Cold Snap, Fling, don't need. This is Azganar's Scorcher. No. Dragon's Breath somebody will need. I can't remember who, because nobody in JoJo's breathes fire, but it's supposed to represent something else. Pyrotechnics. Mischief. Vortex Warp. I don't think I have access to anything else that I need. Not right now, anyway. Glyph of Warding is a little farther on. Melf's Minute Meteor is a little farther on. And then Impact and Burn I can only get from Warlock. Or rather, I will be getting those when I dip into Warlock. For now, I guess we could do... what is this? Maximilian's Earthen Grasp? No, I don't like that. Let's just do Silvery Barb. Why not? The de facto busted spell. Okay, so not this one. One is like the farthest one from what I actually need. Thunder Punch, that's fine. Scorcher, Disguise Self. What do I actually need from here? Do I actually even need any first level spells? I don't think so. We'll do this one. This one, this one. This one. Cause Fear. And Silvery Barb, sure. Okay, so he's still going to need a little more mixing and mastering before Kira is ready to bring his vibe together, I suppose. Yukako. Okay. Akira, Jotaro, Yukako. There we go. One level of Monk, one level of Mystic. We're going into Wizard. How far into Wizard should we go? 4 is good. We can bump int a little bit here. I think I'm gonna get 4th level Wizard, and then I'm gonna start dipping into other stuff. Like I need Arcane Vanguard for an ability called Into the Fray, which will be our version of Love Deluxe. I can't remember why, but I think it has something to do with like turning ranged spell attacks into melee attacks, which better simulates her instead of like firing a tendril or something or a whip at someone. She's instead like literally like using her hair to attack someone. It's a melee attack. Then we'll be going into like Druid and Wizard, so yeah, I'll need to focus on those. My Wisdom and Intelligence are pretty equal right now, but since I'm going into Wizard, I'll go Intelligence. So what spells do I need? Okay. I need Fling. I remember I have access to that, and I haven't gotten... Oh, wait, these are cantrips. Hang on. I don't think I really need any cantrips. Definitely not friends, that's for sure. She's not exactly a very friendly person, but, you know, that's fine. Let's just go with Gust. I don't think there's any particular reason for it, but I'm sure I could make something up if I think about it hard enough. Alright, let's take Fling for her ability to, like, grab and throw furniture. It says it's, like, manipulating gravity, but it's the only thing that I could do is, like, grabbing stuff. So, Fling, we'll go ahead and toss that. Actually, no, I think that's to mimic her ability to, like, grab people with her hair and throw them around and crush them or whatever. So, Fling. Do we have Misty Step? We need Thorn Whip, which we're not going to get right now. Snare, Entangle, Telekinesis. Not down here, that's for sure. We got Fling. What about these other spellies? Misty Step. I couldn't really find anything that would allow her to, like simulate her using her hair to, like, Spider-Man swing around like she does for, like, mobility purposes. So the closest I could get was Misty Step. So I guess we'll go ahead and take Misty Step and move on. So Yukako's another one that's coming along quite nicely. With Shadow Lash, Tasha's Mind Whip, and Earthbind, we've pretty much got everything locked down. But we can start, like, actually replicating her, like, her stuff in, you know, the stuff. Like, we'll need Thorn Whip. We can now use Fling, which is good. Misty Step is its own thing. Earthbind is its own thing. Catapult, yeah. So, yeah, she's starting to look really good. Let's go ahead and bump int. Probably go 16 on int max. We don't need Flock. We don't need Shield. We don't need Alacrity. We don't need Fear. We don't need Thunder Punch. We just need Catapult. So for the rest, I'm literally going to do all that. And then, I don't know, Shield? Just for survivability's sake? Sure. Alright, who's next? Rohan, okay. He's gonna be higher up. Alright. 3 levels of Monk, 1 level of Mystic, and he's got 1 level of Wizard, but he's got Boo-Boo Intelligence, but it's okay because he actually has Immaculate Intelligence. And we're going Enchantment because that's like his whole vibe, is that he like charms people. Okay, so we have... Do we have Tasha's Mind Whip? No, we have Charm Person, that's pretty much it. So, let's see. Do I need Thunder Punch? No, I literally just need Charm Spells. Okay. Charm Spells? Charm Spells? Don't think I have any Charm Spells at level 2 for a Wizard. Let's see. You're now awake. He can write that into a person. And you're confused. Sure, that works. And those are both enchantment, right? Yeah, sure. So they fit the vibe. Cause fear, no. I have one, right? I mean, like charm person. Yeah. I don't think any of these others are actually useful. Like, I need a Tasha spell, but mine is Tasha's Mind Whip, not Tasha's Hideous Laughter. So that's fine. And then I'll set the proper spells for him when we start the stream next. Actually, you know what? I can knock it out right now just so I don't forget.
No time to
There we go. And everyone's health is starting to look pretty respectable too. How much until next level? 4,000. Not horrible. We're still in a respectable realm. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need my spells. Spellbook, Monk, or Wizard, Don't have any second level spell slots. Whoa. Let's see. Sure, we could go this one. There, we have 5. Accept. Okay. Alright, guys, I think we're all squared away for the rest of Act 1 in the next stream, which, again, hopefully will be tomorrow, streaming every day I can. If anything changes, you can expect to see it on YouTube, from, like, the community posts, on Discord, if you're on Discord, and if you follow me on Twitter, you could probably find a post about it there. And I'll always, of course, be starting at the earliest at around noon, unless something changes for some reason. At the latest, I'll be starting at 2. I'm just giving myself that big window because I started on 2 the first day, and you never know what's going to come up. But typically speaking, you're going to expect to see me at around 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock. So just be on the lookout, you know, stick to things like YouTube, Twitter, and Discord to try to figure out any more information. Remember, you can always, like, contact me or whatever, and I can clarify any confusion, or we can chat about the future of the runs or whatever. And we'll just keep at this until we make it all the way through and I can get a video to you guys. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you guys for joining me on the stream today. Thank you, Sarah, for Ua Ua. And, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. And we'll start again when we get to the Myconid colony. Alright. Bye, guys.